out there. Welcome to Starry-eyed Tarot Friday edition. Hi Shavakshi, hi Princess Kadzosh, hi Melissa Brady, how are you doing? How is everyone doing today? I hope everybody is doing beautifully out there in the world. It looks like we have yet to receive a donation, so you know what that means. It's game time for anybody who, hey Jessica girl, how's it going? It's so good to see you. I hope everything is going well in your world. I was just about to say, we haven't gotten any donations yet, so I was going to jump right on into a game for the chance to win a free mini reading from me. You hope everyone is keeping warm. Yeah, I'm keeping warm. It's not too cold today. It's definitely been colder. I live in California, but I live in the Bay Area, so it's and I live right on the coast, so it gets kind of chilly sometimes. I'm doing well, Jessica. How are you? I'm doing great. My Six of Swords was super sweet and sent me a little gift box today of like awesome oracle decks, which is crazy because I was telling, hey Jano, I was telling Lorraine yesterday that I was going to buy some new oracle decks because I don't have a whole lot. I had 4 oracle decks, and they're all mermaid based. I know, so sweet. So I've got angel answers here. Let me show you guys. We've got the angel answers oracle cards right here. They're all beautiful. We've got the wisdom of the oracle, and she also gave me this gorgeous little star. Love this. And I love them all. This cosmic dancer oracle. If anyone's interested in, one of them just dropped. If anyone is interested in getting oracle cards with their reading, just holler. And then the Arcana of Astrology. This one's really cool. She also got me this little moonstone. She's just the best. And anyone who's in here, hey Jenny, anyone who's in here who is not familiar with Six of Swords Tarot, go check her out. In fact, I think she's going live pretty soon as well. She is awesome. She's definitely like me, if you like, being told exactly how it is, what it is, no bullshit. We are truth tellers. Hey, Christy Park. Is it Christy Parquet? Okay, so anyone who's just dropping questions, here's the tea. We play games for the chance to win a free reading in between donations, and y'all have all come in at the right time because we have not yet received any donations. So I was just about to start a game. Now the game is super simple, but we've got to have about 4 people playing for it to work. So the way it works, Jessica, I'm sure she knows how this works. I have a stack of Major Arcana cards right here. I pull one at random, and you guess which card I pull. And if you don't know the Major Arcana cards, you can just guess a number between 0 and 21. Whoever guesses correctly or guesses the closest wins a free mini reading from me, and that consists of 5 cards and 1 questions, standard tarot deck. So let me know. Raise your hand if you're interested in giving and having a play right now, having a little game time. Oh, thank you, Jessica. Yeah, on one guess only. Sometimes people guess like 28 times. I'm like, girl, it's just your first guess. Hey, favorite girl. All right, looks like we've got, so favorite girl, I was just telling everyone, we are about to play a game for the chance to win a free reading. And the name of the game is, I'm going to pick a random Major Arcana card, and y'all guess which one. Or if you don't know the Major Arcana cards, just guess a number between 0 and 21. Cool, yay, we've got everyone's in the house wanting to play. Cool. All right, so, woo! We got crystals falling everywhere. All right, so drop your guess in the chat, and I am going to go ahead and pick a card at random. All right, I have got my card. So go ahead and drop your guesses. All right, Jessica guesses the Star. Favorite girl, the Chariot. No guesses Judgment. Melissa guesses 8. Christy, you guessed 10. That means we've got a tie. I ended up, oh, and sorry, and Jenny guesses number 15. All right, we have a tie. I ended up pulling the Hermit, number 9. So both Melissa Brady and Christy Parquet are close. So now I'm going to pick another card, and Melissa Brady, Christy Parquet, guess again, and we will duke it out between you guys that tied, and we will see who wins. All right. Christy Parquet guesses 7. And what say you, Melissa? I know, right? So fascinating. Melissa guesses number 6. All right, we have a winner, Melissa Brady. I ended up pulling the High Priestess, number 2, which is closest to number 6. Congratulations, Melissa Brady. Woohoo! Congrats on your win. Congratulations, you winner. Please go ahead and post your question. Meow, meow. Yay, go Melissa. So exciting. And today we are using my Blythe Doll tarot deck. It's an indie tarot deck that you can find on Etsy. It is a very cute deck. I am always very happy to use it. Hey Milla, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Will me and my friend M get back close now that he called me his soulmate? Okay. And what's your sign and what's M's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Melissa and M become close now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Melissa and M become close now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Melissa and M become close now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Melissa and M become close now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Melissa and M become close now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Melissa and M become close now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Melissa and M become close now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Melissa and M become close now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Melissa and M become close now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Melissa and M become close now? Hi, Princess Kodsosh. I hope I'm saying that right. Hi, Xenia. Hi, Aditi. Welcome everybody into the room. Just to remind everyone, there is no list. I don't do free lists. We play games for the chance to win a free reading in between. Oh, thank you, Jessica. You got it, girl. You're on it. We play games for the chance to win a free reading in between donations. Thank you. We've got the Tower reversed, the Three of Wands, the Two of Wands, the Eight of Swords, and the Eight of Cups reversed. So you guys are both Sagittarius, Melissa. Okay. So are you guys just friends or are you dating? I feel, I'm going to be really honest, I don't think it's going to, I feel like with the Tower reversed, the Tower upright, yeah, it can be like a calamitous, like bad event, but it can also just mean a huge change is coming, but we have it reversed here, so it's making me think that things are going to more or less stay the same. Has he said that he wants to be more with you? He said that he feels like you're his soulmate. Has he acted on that? Because from an astrological standpoint, Sagittarians are very forthright, and as you know, they like when they want someone and they want something, they go for it, and they don't waste time. They don't take chances. They take chances. They do whatever they need to do to get that person that they're interested in. And with the Eight of Cups reversed over here, he's definitely not going to be walking away from this situation, this friendship. I do like both the Three and the Two of Wands, looking out to one's. You weren't speaking for a while, but are you speaking now? I feel like this is like looking out to one's future, being confident about what one wants. So I will tell you this, Melissa, at the very least, I don't think your relationship is going to change. And there is a chance that it could progress into something more with this Three and the Two of Wands. But what's a little concerning to me is this Eight of Swords right here. Like being imprisoned in like a cycle. Hi, Cami Lovely. Welcome to the room. Like the Eight of Swords, I feel, is like being like caught up in some kind of cyclical thing, being imprisoned in some kind of situation. But if you guys have both talked about it and said, hey, you know, I really have feelings for you and I want to be with you, then I don't see why not with these Two Wands cards, the Two and the Three of Wands, both next to each other. There's a chance, I hate having readings that are kind of like, there's a chance it could really go either way. I feel like he's definitely really thinking about you and has you on his mind. But with everything, you know, time is fluid. And we just got our first donation. Thank you so much for your, I'm going to from MBB. I saw you yesterday. How's it going? Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you so very much for our first donation. My cat just went nuts. Thank you very much, Melissa. And what I was also going to say, hey, Crystal Ray, good to see you. What I was also going to say is, yeah, people's minds change. He's definitely thinking about you, and yeah, he's definitely thinking about you. Things there's something cooking. There's definitely something cooking in the oven. So, all right. Thank you so much for your donation, MB. Please go ahead. Did you already send me your question? If if you want, I can incant it silently. I can turn it on silent. Okay. Does a real name matter in the tarot reading? I believe that it does. At the very least, one's initial, their first initial. Because I will always respect privacy, especially because this is a public forum. I'll always respect people's privacy. So you do not have to use your first name, but I do need at least your first initial. Okay? All right, thank you so much, MBB. I'm going to silently incant, okay? Because I don't want people to hear your names. Okay? Hi, Isabel. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. All right, let's see what M's next actions are. We have the Devil, the Magician, the Emperor, the Star reversed, and the Five of Swords reversed. And we have got another donation. Thank you so much for Miss Crystal Ray. Thank you, thank you. My kitty cat goes nuts every time he hears that bell, so if you guys want some kitties to go nuts, send some donations and you'll have some kitties going nuts. All right, Virgo and Sagittarius. Okay, I don't see Virgo nor Sagittarius here on the bowl, across the board. Are you married to this person, and or do you have children with this person? Or do they have kids, and or they married? I saw that. Thank you so much, Crystal. I rang my bell for you. Oh, you can ring my bell. Yeah. So yeah, how long have you guys been dating? I feel like it's a pretty solid thing. I'm seeing lots of father energy with the Emperor and marriage energy with the Devil. He's single with an adult child. Okay, that's the Emperor. He's a papa, father. It's very new and you're not talking. Okay. but you feel very deeply about him, don't you? Ideally, I think you would want something pretty deep with him. It's really interesting energies. I feel like there's something to do with him being a father that's preventing him from being able to, unfortunately, I hate to be the bearer of shitty news, but with the star, his intentions are represented by the star reversed. You want to continue getting to know him. I was going to say, like, if it's new, like, you're not going to be like, oh, like, well, some people are like, oh, I want to marry them. It's like, well, if you really like someone, the mature thing is, obviously wanting to get to know them, which is what I should have said. You would like to know him more and get to know him more. I feel that. I see that. But I feel like the fact that he's a father, for some reason, is getting in the way. It's somehow preventing him from being able to. Right, yeah, it's pretty new. Yeah, for sure. It's preventing him, though, from being able to. Has he just started dating recently? Because here's the thing, is his intentions are represented by the star reversed. I feel like whatever he was giving to you in the past, and by that I mean not necessarily physical things, but like material things, but like his energies, his attention, his time. I feel like we know he's holding it back because you guys aren't talking right now, but I feel like he may come forth to you in the future, but he's not going to be sharing as much as he used to. Oh, okay, some hurt feelings. Yeah, his energies are represented by the Five of Swords reversed, which is, you said he's a Sagittarius. Interesting, because they're pretty confrontational people, Sagittarians. No offense to all my Sagittarians out there, but they can be kind of confrontational sometimes, especially if you hurt their feelings. Whereas someone like a Libra is more to like curl up in their shell like a turtle, I suppose, isn't a good analogy for that. But with the Five of Swords reversed, I feel like I do sense some hurt feelings, and I sense some frustration. Like I don't want to deal with this right now. Yeah, very fiery people. And I feel like he, instead of like being super fiery, he's just pulling back with the star reversed. If it was upright, the star is the Aquarius. I always say I am the star because I overshare. Like I really overshare with people in every way, and I feel like he's going to stop sharing as much as he used to. I don't know if he's going to stop completely, which would mean obviously, not talking to you ever again. I don't know if that's the case. I feel like he's on the fence. Like his feelings are hurt. Trying to figure out, the one card I'm trying to figure out here is the Magician. Yeah, if you hurt his feelings, he thinks very highly of you. His thoughts towards you are represented by the Magician. So he thinks very highly of you, and that's possibly why you hurt his feelings as much as you did. Because, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter who says something hurtful to someone. It's still hurtful, but I would say that it hurts more. Yes, it hurts more if it's someone that you know. If it's someone anonymous, it doesn't hurt that badly. But if someone says something horrible about you and it's someone that you know, it hurts infinitely more. And I think he does feel, even though he hasn't known you for that long, he does feel a depth of connection with you. And that's also what's frustrating him so much, is this frustrated energy with the Five of Swords reversed. And with the Emperor, I feel like he's just kind of going back to, he's just going to focus on like, okay, I'm just going to focus on being a dad in the meantime, in this interim period. So he may come forth, because he may very well come back, but as of right now, he has stopped the flow of love and attention and energy and whatever you want to call it. His flow of oh my God, I forgot to moisturize, you guys. Ugh. He has stopped his flow that he was giving you, his flow of love, of attention, whatever we want to call it. Will it come back? It doesn't say in the 5 cards. It's really just kind of telling me what's going on now in his head. But it wouldn't hurt him so much, and I think we can all understand this as human beings. It hurts more when, I personally think it hurts more if someone that I care about says something hurtful to me, than as opposed to some rando on the street. You know what I mean? And so you do mean a lot to him. I don't know what you said, and you don't need to tell me to hurt his feelings, but he seems bent out of shape. You got to do you, girl. Yeah, exactly. You have to do you. And if he's going to get that bent out of shape, I mean, like I said, I don't know what you said, but it really doesn't matter. Like, he's still an adult-ass, grown-ass man. Like, yeah, yeah, it's too bad. If he comes back, that's fine. But, you know, you got to do you in the meantime. That's the best, the best, most solid thing. One of the most solid things I've heard from my clients in a long time. That's very awesome. You've got it right. All right, so Crystal, I don't know if you wanted 3 questions or if you wanted a 15-card reading, but please let me know. I need to grab a beverage. I'm really, really parched, and my skin's all, I need to throw on some moisturizer really quick. So please post your question, and I'll be right back. Thanks, you guys. Bye. All right. Crystal has 3 questions. Sorry about that. Crystal has 3 questions. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal stay with Freddie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal stay with Freddie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal stay with Freddie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal stay with Freddie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal stay with Freddie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal stay with Freddie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal stay with Freddie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal stay with Freddie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal stay with Freddie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal stay with Freddie? Let's see. 8 of Swords reversed. The Sun reversed. The 6 of Swords reversed. The Hierophant. And the 6 of Cups reversed. Girl, this is deep. You got 2, like, you got, yeah. Well, okay, there's a, yes, you should not stay. No, you should not stay in a relationship with Freddie. It is not serving you to your highest purpose. It's not going to, and I remember, girl, you, like, last time we talked, we were talking about his jealousy issues, and I was saying that, you know, a certain amount of, I wouldn't say jealousy, but concern is normal, both normal and healthy in a relationship. You want someone to, like, be, you know, you don't want someone to be totally cool with you, like going out with tons of other guys, you know, that it'd be like, you'd question that, right? But you mentioned that he, like, gets upset when you say hello to male coworkers and shit like that. That can get really dangerous if it gets worse. I don't know how long you guys have been together, but it's often the first card that speaks the loudest to me. And this is the 8 of Swords reversed, which is actually one of my favorite reversals, because it means that you're breaking. It would allow you. You'd be set free if you got out of a relationship with him. If you stayed with him, it's not going to be. There's not going to be any calmer waters. He's still going to be. He's a Sagittarius, isn't he? Yeah, and you guys haven't even been together for that long. That's the thing, is you don't know. This could get a lot worse. Like, jealousy issues can get really, really bad and can turn really, quite frankly, dangerous. And you don't want that to happen. And I see that with the 6 of Cups reversed. You're starting to finally see him for exactly who he is, and not in any kind of idealized way. Like, oh, he's so great. I know you love him. At least you told me you did maybe a month ago. But maybe you're seeing him for who he really is now. That's what the 6 of Cups reverse is all about, is you're finally seeing someone for exactly who they are. And it's not making you happy, and it's definitely not serving you. It's not bringing you the happiness that you deserve. Have you asked any of your friends about this situation? I feel like that would be helpful for you with the Hierophant, to talk to, like, family and, like, friends, like, see what they have to say, because I feel like they would know him personally. Hey, John, welcome to the room. Happy Friday. I feel like getting, or maybe fellow coworkers, his temper scares you. Girl, that's not good. It's not good to be with someone who's got a temper. I say that from personal experience. B, it can get very, very, very dangerous and very scary. And then you're stuck. You can get real stuck too. And you don't want it to escalate. I would end it now. I would end it much sooner than later. I wouldn't wait on it, because the longer you wait, the deeper his emotions are going to get, and the nastier his temper is going to get, and the nastier his jealousy is going to get, and you just don't want to deal with that. That's nothing anyone should have to deal with, nor would want to deal with, right? Yeah, I've been there too. It's not something that gets better, it only gets worse. And something that you become more tolerant of if you stay with it. You will start to be acceptant of it, and you won't think it's that crazy anymore. You'll be just like, oh, that's just Freddie. That's just his temper. That's just his jealousy. Well, no, then you need to find someone who doesn't have a temper, who has taken control over their temper and their jealousy and is a grown-ass man and can take accountability for things and not be a fucking... Sorry, on my sofa. And you know what I mean? Like, he needs to keep this in check. He's losing people. He's gonna lose you. It's freaking you out. You've only been together for 3 months. You're like, dang, and it's only gonna get worse, girl. You know what I'm talking about. I'm sure you've seen it. And this is why it's worrying you, you know? Otherwise, you wouldn't have been worried or asked me that question. So, yeah, you got a bunch of cards that are saying go. Like, there's a client I'm working with now who I would just love to see her leave this guy that she's obsessed with. Not obsessed, but she's very in love with him. And one of her questions was, should I leave him? And she got the same, her first card was the same card that you got. It was the 8 of Swords reversed. I was like, yes, you need to leave him. It will set you free. And you won't be bound to this negative energy anymore. So that's my answer for you, girl. Please go ahead and post your second question, my love. And I'm sorry, I know I left a comment for you, Crystal. Like on Monday, I was like, oh yeah, I'll be on today. And then I wasn't able to go on Monday because my phone was fucked up. So I'm sorry that I wasn't on then, but I'm glad that you were able to catch me now. Oh, that's messed up. That's really messed up. And I wouldn't be surprised if he like got fired from that job for that kind of behavior. I'm surprised that's being tolerated. What an insecure guy. Ew. That's so unattractive, you know? Like what? Yeah, girls are really into that kind of shit. And same with, I've known women like that. It's just like you need to like learn, like if you're gonna be in a relationship, you need to learn to trust at least a little bit, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just irrational fear. And it's like, we've all been hurt, yo. Like at least most of us have, like I have back in the day. Do I hold it? Like, do I like take it to the grave? Hell no. Then I would never have been able to move on ever. Okay, let's see. Careful with this. Okay. All right. And what is Gunnard's astrological sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal give Gunnard a second chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal give Gunnard a second chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal give Gunnard a second chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal give Gunnard a second chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal give Gunnard a second chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal give Gunnard a second chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal give Gunnard a second chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal give Gunnard a second chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal give Gunnard a second chance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Crystal give Gunnard a second chance? Ace of Swords reversed. Seven of Swords reversed. Six of Pentacles reversed. King of Cups reversed. And the Eight of Cups reversed. No. No, my friend. I don't know why he did. But it would not serve your highest purpose. And he's really in no position to like be in a relationship right now, and even I don't know if he's a good father to your kid, if he's around for your kid, but I really don't like the Seven of Swords reversed. A lot of swords, actually. I don't like the Six of Pentacles reversed. I don't like the fact that they're all reversed. To me, that's just a big no. You walked away and it was a good thing, because the guy's emotionally unstable and doesn't have what you need. He can't offer you what you need. The Six of Pentacles reversed. The Ace of Swords reversed. Yeah, he doesn't have it. He doesn't. It's not just money. It's also like emotional resources. That he's cheap. Yeah, I got that with the Six of Pentacles. I didn't want to just, I was like, it's not just money, it's also emotional resources. But yeah, it is. It's also like he's a user. So that's definitely like King of Cups, Seven of Swords energy. He's a user. I mean, like most addicts steal, or I don't know if he's an addict, what you mean. I assume you mean addict when you say a user. Maybe not. Maybe you mean just he uses people. That's definite Seven of Swords energy. But I get that vibe. Like, he's just not a good guy. Aw, girl. I'm so... Because, you know what? Some of the best women in this world, some of the best people in this world attract some of the worst people. And it's because we're kind. And I think that's what it is. I only want what's best for you. And with this Freddie situation, it sounds like you have learned from past, pardon my French, assholes that you've dated. Yeah, that's Seven of Swords for sure, using people. It sounds like you've had, I hate to put it this way, but it sounds like you've had enough shitty experiences with dudes that you can keep an eye open for, it enables you to keep an eye open for any potential shitty people. Like you're seeing the red flags with Freddie. You're seeing them pretty quickly, which is good. Don't get stuck in that relationship, because it's just going to get worse. Definitely don't, get pregnant by him. Like, don't start anything with him. Like, I really would recommend you to end it now. You deserve a lot better if you've already been through this shit. You deserve a guy who treats you great. Everyone deserves someone who treats them wonderfully. You deserve it if you've been through this. I think you're owed your karma, And also tell yourself that it's not that you attract unstable men. Tell yourself that you attracted unstable men in the past, but from now on, you have clarity. You've dated enough jerks that you know you can spot them, you know, from a mile away. So, you know, what to look for now, and hopefully you can, the next person you find won't be an unstable person with huge jealousy issues or anything. I'm sorry, Crystal. I'm sorry you're going through this. And you know, it's better to be alone than to be with someone that's a jerk. That's for sure. There's no lying in that. Ew, God. Freddie sounds like someone I used to date who I had to actually file a restraining order against. He was leaving creepy messages on my car. I had to call, obviously had to like get the cops involved. God, that was messy. And yeah, we only dated for about 3 months. And I started seeing the warning signs. I was like, I can't do this. Oh God, no, this isn't worth it. This is stupid. This guy, I don't even like this guy that much. Yeah, it's just not worth it. You're getting spiritually attacked again. It doesn't stop. Will the attacks end soon? Is this that woman? The Cajun woman? Or sorry, Creole, not Cajun. Creole woman. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the spiritual attacks end on Crystal soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the spiritual attacks on Crystal end soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the spiritual attacks on Crystal end soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the spiritual attacks on Crystal end soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the spiritual attacks on Crystal end soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the spiritual attacks on Crystal end soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will the spiritual attacks on Crystal end soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the spiritual attacks on Crystal end soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the spiritual attacks on Crystal end soon? Ooh. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will the spiritual attacks on Crystal end soon? Thank you so much. We got a donation from Jasmine. Thank you. We have the Nine of Wands, the King of Swords, the Ten of Swords reversed, the Queen of Cups reversed, and the Six of Wands. I feel like this answer is with the Nine of Wands. Yeah. See how there's 8 wands in the background? And she's holding on to one of the wands. And she's got a little bandage around her head. Yeah, she's ready to fight. She's fighting. She's fighting back. She is defending herself from the wounds that she's received. I think this is one of the clearest definitions I've ever seen of this card. Actually, yesterday I had a really clear definition of this card, but I had to read it. But this card has always been probably the most vague to me in the deck, but it isn't in this case. I really like the art on this one. You got to fight. This is you needing to fight. You know, sometimes the Nine of Wands is about picking your battles. You know which battle to fight. You've got to fight this spiritual bullshit, these spiritual attacks. It's an attack. You live in the South, don't you? Is this Creole voodoo shit? No offense to people who practice voodoo. I just, well, offense to people who practice voodoo, because I think it's very dark. It's very, very dark magic. I'm not a big fan of it. I am not a voodoo witch. I am a Kabbalic-based witch. I do not go there. I don't practice black magic. I only do good. Think of me as Glenda. And right now I'm telling you, you need to fight back. You need to protect yourself spiritually. You need to, I don't know what if you follow a faith at all. I don't know if you believe in God or angels or anything like that. But if you do, you got to bring your arsenal around you. You got to have your arsenal of angels around you. Pray to them every day. Pray to your God every day. Keep yourself spiritually clean. As clean as you can. And the King of Swords is one who does not fuck around. She's from you're in Illinois and the lady's attacking your baby. Is from your baby father's in the South. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, these will come to an end, but they won't come to an end unless you take matters into your own. You got to continue fighting with angel magic. Continue. And that's the way to go. Just protect yourself with white light. I will pray for you. I will have my angels looking over you. Just told them to. They're going to do it. I've got an arsenal of people. Yeah, I do like the Ten of Swords reversed in this context. To me, it is very much, the ending is in your own hands. They've been stabbing you in the back for a long fucking time now. They are, Jasmine. They're actually little dollies. I collect these dolls. They're called Blythe dolls. And I actually wanted to do a tarot deck modeling my dolls in tarot form. But someone else did it. But I bought them and I love them. Yeah, I believe that she's the Queen of Cups. She's really unstable. emotionally vindictive person. But you know what, girl? I love this too, the Six of Wands. You are going to be the victor in the end. Good always supersedes evil. Good always wins. It may not be that, it may not seem so in the immediate, but girl, karma, it's real. What goes around comes around. She's good. Like, I'm sure she's not living her best life. Like, I'm sure she's got a lot of shit she's dealing with, and that's probably a lot of the reason why she has so much shit inside of her and why she's practicing this shit magic, because she has shit in her life and she lives a shit life. Well, I don't know any other way to put it. I hate voodoo so much. Like, I have no respect for people, especially, I don't have respect for witches who practice black magic. I just don't. To me, it's like being a president it's like being the president of Switzerland, like a totally neutral country that does good for their people, and then like seeing like Kim Jong-un. It's like, no, you just don't do that. If you're given power and you have a gift, hey Chris, how's it going? If you have power and a gift, you don't abuse it. You don't abuse your power. You do good with your power. At the end of the day, like I will tell all y'all in this room, at the end of the day, after I do my tarot readings, I feel really good about myself. It doesn't matter how many subscribers I got or how many people came to the room that night. It's about the quality of the readings that I'm giving you guys, and knowing that I'm giving you guys good advice that's going to help you. Right? I just want to know that I'm doing good at the end of the day and using my magical powers for good. We all have them. I just know how to use them. I honed into them, and that's that. Hey, Six of Swords, how you doing, girl? I thank you so much for your lovely gifts. I want to show them off to everyone right now. Now we've got some people in the room. Sorry, I was just on my soapbox about black magic and how I hate it. We've got this beautiful Angel Answers card. I put some chrysocolla on this. These are all gifts from my lovely friend Six of Swords. You guys need to definitely subscribe to her channel. She's incredible. The Wisdom of the Oracle with this beautiful little crystal, also a gift. Thank you. You're so sweet, girl. And oh God, I fucking love these. I love this piece of amethyst, the Cosmic Dancer Oracle. Thank you so much, Crystal Ray. Thank you, thank you. And then we've also got, and if anyone wants, obviously, that's why I'm showing you guys, if anyone wants readings with these, you got it. Got this beautiful, The Arcana of Astrology. I've been reading that book all day since I got it, and learning so much. So like, I could cry, you're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And, oh, I love this too. I put a piece of, I believe this is bloodstone. I love this little baby tarot. Little Witch's Tarot, so cute. I love mini tarot, and I don't have any mini tarot decks. Bless you so much. I know you're from the South, so I can't say bless your heart. But bless you. God bless your lovely, lovely soul. Ah! Bless your soul. Does that sound better? I think that sounds better. Yeah, bless your heart sounds like demeaning or whatever. That's so weird. Anyway, glad I never said it when I was actually in the South. These beautiful cards. So I got some beautiful oracles. I'm so excited. I can't wait to tell Lorraine about them, because Lorraine loves oracle decks. So yeah, thank you so much, girl. Thank you, and thank you, IG. Yeah, I kind of copied you with the bell. I just love the bell. Because every time you hear a bell ring, an angel gets its wings. And Sophie can live her life. Keep the lights on. You're from the South and know exactly what that means. Okay, yeah, no, I'm glad I never ever like used that phrase when I was in the South. But yeah, no, Six of Swords is not a true Southerner. She just lives there. Me, I'm a true Southern belle. No, I'm just kidding. I wish. I gotta, yeah, yay for the bells, right? Southern bells and bells, regular bells. Yeah, I freaking love it. And every time I ring it, not only do my cats go nuts, but apparently my mom was listening to me and I rang the bell and our kitty went nuts. And that Tallulah wears a little bell on her, around her neck. So she thought it was her. It was just all very silly. It was all just a silly state of affairs. I believe Jasmine, you're next. Thank you so much for your donation, Jasmine. Please post your question. And then, okay, so it's Jasmine and Chris and then IG. Thank you so much all for your sweet, generous donations. Oh, thank you so much, girl. Oh my God, thank you. And then we got 6 of Swords, beautiful. You're from North Carolina, you've lived in the South for years. I've only visited it a couple of times. Actually, more than a couple times. I used to go there quite a bit when I was a kid. I was actually going to move to Georgia when I was 7, so we went there quite a bit, like 3 times. And I remember it was this big ass house that we were going to move into. And it was like an upgrade. But the job market was so bad. And it was right outside of Atlanta, like a place called Crabapple, I want to say. And yeah, it was really beautiful. I remember that, but we didn't end up moving there. But I always think, how different would I be if I had grown up in Atlanta? Probably not that different. The Bay and Atlanta are very different, but I still would have been kind of gothy, I guess. Anyway, going on a tangent. So my question is, I'm a photographer. I've been looking for my album. I haven't recorded yet. Should I hold off until after I record? Thank you, 6 of Swords. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is very different. Oh, Atlanta and the Bay Area are totally different. But I was just thinking about, like, culturally, how different would I be? And I don't know how different I would have been, but anyway. Is nothing but goth now. I know. There's a lot of goth people in the South, yeah. In Florida too. It's been that way for a while. Like, a lot of my favorite, like, goth horror stories were always set in the South, like New Orleans and places like that. There's a very macabre. It's been that way since like the times of old that were, like, not good, if you know what I mean, like those times. There's a lot of dark history in the South that's, you know, pervasive. And there's also, you know, Gettysburg, like old cemeteries, as 6 of Swords knows. That's where you're from ATL, IG. It's beautiful. I think it's really beautiful. I mean, it is so different though. And it is very creative. Yeah, I love the music scene in Atlanta. A lot of my favorite bands are from Atlanta. RuPaul is from Atlanta. Well, he was born there, but anyway. Georgia Peaches. So you wanted to know, the photographer you've been working with, you haven't recorded yet. Should you hold off until you record? Okay, interesting. Interesting, because I would, just personal thing, before reading the cards, I'd say it'd be interesting to get an album photograph before you do the album, because then it would maybe help shape the album. But let's see how that goes. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jasmine hold off on recording her album until she finds a photographer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jasmine hold off on recording her album until finding a photographer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jasmine hold off on recording her album until finding a photographer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jasmine hold off on recording her album until finding a photographer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jasmine hold off on recording her album until finding a photographer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jasmine hold off on recording her album until finding a photographer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jasmine hold off on recording her album until finding a photographer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jasmine hold off on recording her album until finding a photographer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jasmine hold off on recording her album until finding a photographer? Okay, we've got Five of Swords reversed, Ace of Pentacles, Six of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, and the Sun reversed. I'm not just saying this because, girl, you like photography, you like tattoos. I got a tattoo of a Leica, only it's upside down on your side. But yeah, I love photography too. I love it so much. And so does John, he's a photographer as well. And right now we're sitting in a photography studio. My answer is yes, or sorry, no. Go ahead and do the photography session. Don't hold off on recording your album. And it's, and you love art. There we go. The cards are actually, and I'm not just saying this, they're actually really reflecting what I told you at the beginning, which was this could provide inspiration. The visual of the photography of the photo is going to provide inspiration for you for your album. And you're going to be able to, like, each song is just going to grow and progress with ease. You're going to find great success and victory with this. There will be some frustrations with the Sun reversed, but ultimately this is what you need to do. If you feel like I don't know if you felt like you've had some writer's block at all, but even the way that you said it, like, should I hold off on recording it? It's like, if you were really flowing with lots of creativity right now, nothing would stop you. There'd be nothing stopping you from recording. You'd be like, I gotta get this out. I gotta record this. And it sounds like you're more solidly visual. You're more solidly set on the visual aspect. So if you're solid on the visual, go with the visual, and then the sound will follow. It's like that David Bowie song, Sound and Vision. One will precede the other, and provide you with the inspiration that you need, this Ace of Pentacles, to get the ball rolling, to get the inspiration that you need, get the ball rolling, get this thing started. So don't hold off. Go ahead with the photo shoot, and I think it's going to help you. So that is what I have for you. Thank you so much, Jasmine. I hope that helped you in your in what you are trying to accomplish. Really, Chris, Miss Chris, how are you doing? Hi, Peanut71. How are you doing today? I need some lemonade. I love archive.org. I almost got a job there once. I used to love that when it was called Wayback Machine. I used to love that shit. That used to help me so much with my eBay clothing sales. I can find anything on there. You would just like a general. You got it, my sweet friend. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general reading for Chris, please? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general reading for Chris, please? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Chris? I keep on seeing the Four of Wands, girl. Let's see if it pops up. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get a general reading for Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general reading for Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general reading for Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general reading for Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general reading for Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general reading for Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general reading for Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general reading for Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general reading for Chris? Oh, dang. The car. See, you'll get it, but you'll get a better car, girl. It'll happen. I believe. Okay, we've got the 5 of Swords reversed. Aw, the 10 of Cups. The 8 of Cups reversed. 10 of Wands reversed. Ace of Swords. The Lovers. The 7 of Pentacles. The Empress reversed. What? The Ace of Cups. And the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, I did not see the 4 of Wands. But we do have the 10 of Cups. Very sweet, warm, loving energy. Oh, wow. This is a very nice spread. I'm assuming you are still, I think last we talked, you said that you were looking for a place with your guy, Channon. I see a lot of, first of all, the reversals are all great reversals, and then all the uprights are beautiful uprights. Thank you, 6 of Swords. This is I wanted to actually make this deck myself. These are these dolls that I collect called Blythe dolls. And I wanted to actually take photographs of them and put them in, like, create a tarot deck. But someone else did it. And I found it on Etsy and I bought it and I love it. Just wish I had done it first. Oh, apparently, you guys, for anyone who's into fashion, my ladies out there into fashion, Dior's latest show is all based on tarot. And apparently Christian Dior himself was really into tarot. He's obviously dead now, but back when he was alive, he, and especially during World War II in the 1940s and 30s, he relied heavily on tarot for a lot of the decisions he made. He's like, should I put lace on this dress? Telling me tarot. But yeah, no, he was really obsessed with the tarot. So you guys should check out the new Dior collection. It's a shame Kendra's not in the room. Wasn't her sugar daddy gonna buy her some new Dior shoes? Maybe they got tarot on them or something. Okay. So, 5 of Swords reversed over the Lovers. I feel like you have put down your sword and you have surrendered to love, to this decision of being with Channon, because I know you were really on the fence, and that's just because it wasn't necessarily, I think it's more because you're just a very cautious person and you don't jump into things without thinking about it deeply, because you're a very smart girl. You're just very emotionally mature and you have a very high IQ and a very high EQ. I was even saying that last night, like, Chris, you're seriously like one of the most like together people like I've ever met. But anyway, I love doing your readings because you're so, you got it going on, girl. Okay, we got beautiful, this 10 of Cups with the 7 of Pentacles. A happy home is being created right now. you're watching things develop around you that are going to result in ultimate happiness. This Ten of Cups. Happy, 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 joy, joy. Eight of Cups reversed over the Empress reversed. This was the one thing I was just like, what is this all about? Eight of Cups reversed. I feel like you've decided not to walk away from something. Years and siblings, yeah, for sure, for sure. You've decided there was something that you were going to walk away from, and now you're just like, no, I'm going to stick around. And with this Empress reversed card, I don't feel like this is actually you, or nor do I think it's your energies. I believe that it's, oftentimes the Empress means that delays are going to be proving necessary for whatever reason, but it's reversed. So I feel like just things are moving incredibly quickly right now. Energy is not a slow-moving thing in your world, but it's good. There are a lot of whatever burdens you felt in the past have totally dissipated. Things are a lot more equal in your life between you and others. And you're very satisfied in the love department with the Ace of Cups. Your cup is full. You're feeling really confident in that department. Your future is very bright with the Wheel of Fortune underneath the Ace of Swords. Some serious victories are underway for you, and good things are coming. You've got such good karma, and that wheel is turning, and it's turning in your favor. So you've got, like, basically, in short, wonderful things are happening for you right now. I know this is a general reading, so it's going to sound a little generic, but wonderful things are happening for you right now. Wonderful things are going to continue happening for you in the future. Things that were bothering you or burdening you in the past are dissipating. Things that and something that you wanted to move away from, you've decided to stick around. I don't know if it's Shannon, maybe, and it's moving really quickly with the Empress reverse, but it's all good stuff, all good things. It's not very, to be honest, it's not a very complicated spread. It's all really good cards. If I had a general reading, I'd be very pleased with this. It definitely tells a story. So I'm very happy for you, and yeah, because, you know, I want the best for you, and it looks like you're only going to be getting the best. So that's why I said it wasn't that complicated, because most of the time, you know, I'm like, yours are always like Sudoku puzzles sometimes. Like, I really got to use my brain. I'm just like, okay, so this must be happening, and then this is happening. But this was very straightforward. It was like, just good shit is happening in your life, and and you deserve it too, with the Wheel of Fortune, under the Ace of Swords. Just like, this is your karma. You've earned it. Everything that you got, everything that you have, everything that you have in your life, everything you've attained, everything that you currently have, you know, in every sense of the word, is because you've earned it, either through karma or hard work or just, you know, other ways. But you it's all good stuff. It's all wonderful. I love giving sunshine and rainbow readings. Reading rainbows. Thank you so much for your donation, Chris. I appreciate you. And it was lovely to see you. I think, yeah, last time we talked was like before I left, I think. At my crazy birthday night. That was fun. All right. IG, please go ahead and post your first question. Actually, that. Okay. That is totally fine. That is, and thank you so much for your donation. One second. But it, okay. You like regular Sophie though. What is going on in, okay, what is going on in M's world and mine? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? I'm seeing the Knight of Wands. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Woohoo! Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on in M's world and mind? Okay. 7 of Wands, the Emperor reversed, the Ace of Swords, the Hanged Man reversed. Whoa, selenite moving around. The 7 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands reversed, Queen of Cups reversed, the High Priestess reversed, the Hermit, and the Hierophant reversed. Okay. Not a whole lot has changed, but he's, well, this is very Leo, the 6 of Wands, but it's reversed. He's feeling like a failure, again, with the failure energies, And, but he's doing everything he can to stay afloat and to preserve his energies, to use every resource he has to do the best he can in the situation, given what the situation is. He feels it's very difficult for him to be a good father right now, even though he's trying with the Emperor reversed. He feels, or at least he feels like he's not being a very good father. And it's emotionally draining him and hurting him with the Queen of Cups reversed. He's focusing a lot on trying to just focus on work and intellectual pursuits and like joining different communities online, stuff like that, as opposed to really like the Queen of Cups. Girl, you know who my favorite is? I was just going to say, this fucking little hermit I die. How cute. How cute with the little hood. Because their heads are so big, these dolls. Their bodies are like the size of a Skipper doll. But their heads are gigantic, and I have little hoodies for them, and it's just the fucking cutest thing. Anyway, and the Emperor has a little beard, I just noticed. It's so freaking cute. Anyway, I love these dolls. I have one of these dolls that looks just like me. It has like long dark hair, and yeah, it's my familiar. And we got Ace of Swords, the High Priestess reversed. I feel like he's trying to focus on like intellectual pursuits and he's like trying not to listen to his heart right now because it's too painful with this Queen of Cups reversed. This whole situation is too painful for him. So he's really trying to distract himself, to get his mind off of things, to distract himself. The Hermit, yeah, and I think I was kind of right on the money with spending a lot of time on the internet and joining different communities. For some reason, I think he's on Reddit a lot or something, like just different communities, like just exploring and maybe even joining like communities like for divorced dads or something like that. But he's kind of going into a type of, not a hiding, but have you talked to him yet? I don't know if you talked to him yet, but he's in some kind of little hermit mode right now. And it's not good for him. It's actually detrimental for him. He thinks that it's helping, but it's not. It's actually, well, it's hurting one person we know. It's hurting you. With the Hangman reverse, he's got to change his perspective on shit. He can't just, he needs to do what he needs to do to heal. And I've talked about this. A lot of us, even animals, prefer to be alone when we're healing, physically or mentally. So, I do actually, on the other hand, do kind of respect this hermit mode he's going into. It's like, it's nothing personal. It's a healing process. And hopefully it will change his perspective on things once he comes out of it, because hermits always come out of their hermitude. It's a temporary situation. The year 2020, for most of us, was a hermit year. It was definitely a hermit year for me. I was healing. I was getting off of a medicine I was on for about almost 10 years. And it's a very difficult medicine to get off of. And it took me a year. And I needed to be alone. Like, I did not entertain visitors very often. I didn't go out very often. I only went, me, who goes on road trips all the time, I only went on like 1 or 2 road trips. So I was like, don't want to be around people. It's very difficult. So he's kind of in that mode. I don't know how long it's going to last. I don't think it's going to necessarily last a year, but it's a temporary thing. And yeah, he needs to heal. We've got the Seven of Pentacles actually upright in this situation, but once again, who's shown up once again? What card do we always get? We get the Hierophant reversed. So, to me, this is, the divorce. Le divorce is what's going on. And with the Seven of Pentacles, like I said, he feels like a failure. He's like, what have I done? What did I do? Could I have saved this? Probably not, but you know, what if I did stay? What if I have stayed? What would have happened? What would have been different? That kind of stuff. It's crazy how the Hierophant reversed literally comes up every time we do your readings. It's crazy. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how are things between M and A? Page of Wands, Queen of Wands reversed, the Sun reversed, Four of Pentacles reversed, Six of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, Seven of Wands reversed, Page of Cups, Five of Pentacles, Eight of Wands reversed. I have not used this deck very much. I've never even seen this Page of Wands. Sorry, I have to interject. How cute is this little thing? Her little sun hat. Oh! Okay, anyway. Page of Wands over the Knight of Wands reverse. There's no love, no like... The Knight of Wands, I know that hat, I need a hat for my dolly that looks like that. So Page of Wands is the doer, the mover, the maker, the shaker. But then we've got the Knight of Wands reversed right underneath, and I feel like it's like opposing energies between the two, between M and A. And it's also fertility issues. Not fertility issues, because they've already had a kid, but issues like they are not physically attracted to one another, and it could actually also be issues with the kiddo too. Because fertility came out of my mouth, but I meant to say like physical things, but of course they're not sleeping together, and they've already had a kid. I think this has to do with the kiddo. Because there's Queen of Wands reversed. The Queen of Wands is like the mother of the queens. She's very fertile and is very like present in her child's life. The Knight of Wands I always joke, it's the guy who thinks with his ween, but is not thinking with his ween. Seven of Wands sounds really convoluted, but basically I think there's problems going on between them and like what they're deciding to do about their kid. They are definitely in argument mode with the Seven of Wands reversed, and it's not, Seven of Wands is about choosing your battles. Yeah, I need like that Six of Swords, but it's true, right? There's actually a reader on YouTube called Contemporary Tarot, and she was her thing on Night of Wands. One of the top comment was, "It's the man who thinks with his dick," and I mean, he's got holding. I love how it's David. It's a little David Bowie. You guys see that? It's got it's a little Ziggy Stardust. Anyway, so. Yes. Seven of Wands reversed. It's like the Seven of Wands upright is all about choosing your battles. He's fighting every battle that he can. And I'm thinking this is custody. I don't know if they've already, I feel like that maybe that's why he's gone into hermitude and he's not talking to you, because he's like dealing with legal ass issues. We haven't seen justice, but we do have the Sun reversed. Which is like trouble in paradise. We already know there's been trouble in paradise a while ago. Trying to figure out this Page of Cups is. I might have to go back to that. It's not finalized yet. They're in the process. That's what's going on. Things are really difficult for him to it's really fucking hard for him to let go of anything. It's hard for him to imagine sharing. He knows he needs to share the kiddo, but it's like he doesn't want to. If he could, he would want, I think he would want full custody with this Four of Wands. They're both like really like, no, I want her this time. I want her this time. Like they're really having difficulty figuring out what to do about their daughter. And then with the Five of Pentacles underneath, it's like they're both feeling like they left each other. Like they're, not only have they like abandoned each other and left each other out in the cold, but they are not asking for help. I think I mentioned this yesterday, is neither one of them is like, it's like they're kind of hiding, not hiding the divorce. That's what it was. Yeah, how they're kind of like trying to not hide the divorce, because there's only so much you can actually conceal when you have a divorce, but they are really like, there's a lot of family members they haven't told. They are not asking for help emotionally or any other way from anyone. They really are both very ashamed and would like as few people to know about this as possible, and are downplaying the severity of it to their daughter. Six of Pentacles reversed. I often see this when it comes to divorced couples. How do I dole out what I need to dole out equally? I've got my scales here, and I'm giving out things I'm giving out my abundance to people, but I'm making sure I'm doing it equally. He's not. They're also arguing about alimony issues, like how much am I going to pay you? How much do you actually need as a mother? And such, and so on and so forth. And communication is very strained and difficult for them with the Eight of Wands reversed. Thank you so much for your donation, Filamina. Thank you. Yeah, communication is incredibly strained between the two of them with the Eight of Wands reversed. It's hard. I still don't, okay, yeah, we have to go back to, I still don't know what this Page of Cups is all about. It could be their daughter. You know what? The Page of Cups, I think, is their daughter. It's a girl who they both care about a lot. And so I think it's their daughter, someone who is the source of everything they do, the reason why they are doing any of this, the reason why they're speaking to each other, the reason why any of this is going on is because they've got a kiddo. The reason why it sounds like they got married in the first place, am I right? It's the Page of Cups, that kid. The kid bound them. Oh. Yeah, it happens, you know. It definitely happens. Okay. Okay. The Six of Swords, please go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you so much, IG. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Okay, girl. And you want a 10-card reading? Energy thoughts of M towards me, romance or just physical? Is M who were the guy, the person in question? You know who I'm talking about? St. Philip's? Angels, is that, you know what I mean? Is this who we're talking about? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's energies and thoughts towards bird? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What are M's energies and thoughts towards bird? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's energies and thoughts towards bird? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's energies and thoughts towards bird? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's energies and thoughts towards bird? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's energies and thoughts towards bird? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's energies and thoughts towards bird? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's energies and thoughts towards bird? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's energies and thoughts towards bird? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's energies and thoughts towards bird? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's energies and thoughts towards bird? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's energies and thoughts towards bird? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's energies and thoughts towards bird? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's energies and thoughts towards bird? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's energies and thoughts towards bird? All right. Hello, Melissa Brady. Welcome back. Okay. We have the Five of Swords reversed, the Six of Wands, the Five of Wands, the Sun reversed, the Seven of Cups reversed, Six of Swords reversed, Ace of Cups, the Moon, Justice, and the Ten of Cups reversed. Okay, let's break this down. Let's break this down. This is a little confusing. His thoughts towards you are quite sweet. It's the Six of Wands over the Ace of Cups. He feels very complete with you, and completed by you. I know it's something new, but so far he's feeling satisfied in that department. He feels I'm going to say the Moon and the Sun reversed are almost the same card, in my opinion. There's something, I hate to say it, but I feel like there's something he might be hiding from you. And we all hide, but it's new, right? So we all hide things from people at first. And And with this Five of Wands, it may just be that he's a little bit more feisty than you think he is. Like he has maybe a little bit of a temper. What's his sign again? Like he might get a little bit angry. His intentions, he plans on being completely fair towards you with justice. And it's weird now that now that you mentioned that, like when we were talking about him, I don't think I said anything, but it did cross my mind. I was like, he sounds like there's a possibility that he could get angry at times. I think it was the fact that you said that he's very, very even keel. That I've met a lot of guys that are even keel, and then sometimes they pop the fuck off. And it's not super common, but it does happen. And it's kind of the vibe I'm intuitively picking up here. He has every intention. Oh, yeah, no, of course they all say that, yeah. Well, and I'm sure he has leveled out as he's gotten older, but how much so, right? And I think all people level out with their anger as they get older. But how much is what we need to know. His intentions towards you are completely fair. He doesn't plan on being unjust to you in any way, but I don't feel like he's going to expose himself completely to you with the sun reversed. So in terms of how much intimacy there's going to be, I don't know. His energies are represented by the Seven of Cups reversed over the Ten of Cups reversed. Also not good. Also my card for the day. Yeah, he is playing it cool. He could just be feeling really insecure right now. If these are his current energies with the Ten of Cups reversed, I don't know if he's been dating like regularly or if you're like the first date that he's had in a while, but it could just be, I don't want to read it as he doesn't want to be a part of your future or make you happy, because I'm not really getting that vibe. It's kind of more feeling a little bit almost nervous. And kind of self-defeating. Like there's no possible way that I could get her with the Seven of Wands reversed. He's kind of a negative, I guess we could just call him a realist, but not really, because he could get you if he wanted, because you like him. Well, as far as we know. But he's really, like, I feel like he's kind of really negative with himself. I can sense you want to get closer to him with the Six of Swords, very cute, reversed. You're not wanting to move away in any capacity. In fact, you're rowing your boat closer to him, if anything. And with the Five of Swords reversed, it's like this is very refreshing for you because you're able to finally put down your defenses and just be who you are. Good. Your feelings haven't developed. But I feel when you're rowing your boat closer to him, it's you want to get to know him. That's what it is. Because you feel like you don't have to put any defenses up when you're with him. You can just be exactly who you are when you're with him. And it's probably because you don't have intense feelings for him right now. Whereas I think he does have feelings for you. And I think it scares him. Not only scares him, but it intimidates him. And it's something he's not used to. So this is definitely one of those things that's going to take some time. When we've got two cards here that are my, I don't know, it could go either way card. The Moon, it literally is saying like there's something he's hiding and tarot can't reveal it. It's a secret within his soul. It could be the severity of his anger. That's what that's what I think it is. But that, time will tell with that. And then with the Sun reversed as well. Oh yeah, of course. Well, that's the smart thing to do. And then the Sun reversed, like I said, is almost, to me, almost the exact, if not, cancel. It doesn't cancel it out, but it's very similar in definition to the Moon upright. So, yeah, you just want to get to know him. You want to take your time. I believe he wants that too, but he's just more freaked out. I don't know if he goes, this might be the first day. Do you know if this is the first day he's been on in a long time? Because I feel like it's like heavy for him because it's not something that he's used to doing all the time. Is he a regular guy about town? I feel like he's not. Oh, a month ago. There we go. Yeah. And that's tough, you know. I know all about that. Yeah, I wasn't getting player energy because players don't get that nervous ever, you know. But it was definitely more nervous energy. Most def. Oh no, my chapstick. IG, please go ahead and thank you so much for your donation, my dear friend, Six of Swords. Everyone, go, excuse me, go subscribe to Six of Swords. She's great. She's a dear friend of mine, and she's awesome. Thank you so much, my sweet friend. IG, please post your question. I'm going to run upstairs and grab my chapstick. I'll be right back. And we're back. Good night, Six of Swords. You have a wonderful night tonight. I know you will. All right. Hi, Clean Music Lover. How are you doing? I got my chapstick. Okay. And we are ready to roll. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does M feel about I right now? Two of Swords, Five of Swords reversed, Ten of Cups reversed, Four of Wands reversed, Nine of Pentacles, the Magician reversed, Six of Pentacles reversed, Page of Cups reversed, Page of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, and the Star reversed. He's feeling very confused about you guys and powerless, as though he can't provide you with what you need. And he can't, literally, with the Six of Pentacles reversed here, with the with the Five of Swords reversed. He literally cannot give you any, he doesn't have the time to give what you need, because he needs to spend it on his kiddos or his kid and the divorce situation. He just doesn't have it. And he feels really like defenseless, though, at the same time. Towards you, towards how he feels about you, but he just knows that he can't give you everything you need. I think that this Page of Cups is his daughter, and the Ten of Cups is him lamenting. I know it has nothing to do with you, but it's still a very permeating thing. This is definitely a happy home that's broken, and it's permeating his existence. Again, a happy home that's broken is permeating his existence with the Four of Wands reversed. And then we have the Page of Pentacles upright underneath. And I feel like that's you, and you're just like offering everything that you have, you sweet thing. You're offering everything you've got, and all you've got is one pentacle, and you're willing to give it to him. And he's got six, and he's not willing to give any of his to you. It's not right, and he knows it's not right. We've got the Nine of Pentacles with the Star reversed. When I see the Star reversed, I feel like that's definitely putting a stop. I told a girl earlier tonight that she was wondering if this guy who hadn't talked to her in like a week, if he was like going to ever come back. And I got the Star reversed, or they hadn't talked in like 3 weeks, and I got the Star reversed, and like he stopped. he was flowing love at one point, but now it's reversed. And his love, M's affections and time is not flowing towards you anymore. Even though he does have, you know, the pentacles he does have, he's focusing on his family, his broken family, the divorce. Okay. So I know, I'm really sorry that I know that didn't quite answer. We got a kind of a different answer than what we asked. I asked how he felt about you, but it's so pervasive that it's showing up in the cards. It's still, it's like you're not part of it, but it's so pervasive in his life that because you're a part of his life, it ends up being that. Yeah. Yeah, and it's undeniable with like cards like the Ten of Cups reversed, Four of Wands reversed. It's just, yeah, it's like just permeating. Yeah, for sure. Like I can guarantee you, like at this moment, he's doing something. He's talking about something to do with it and his kid and his ex-wife. How to deal with this? How should we deal with that? She has ballet lessons on Tuesday. Who's going to take her? She's got a babysitter. We need a babysitter on this day, blah, blah, blah. Now I can't do this. Now I can't, you know, there's so much to raising a kid. I don't know how old she is, but raising a kid's tough, and co-parenting is tough. Very difficult situation, very tenuous situation, and especially, you know, when you've been with someone and that, you know, and you don't want the kid to be hurt, it's going to consume you. So yeah, I'm sorry it gets passed on to you, you know. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 4 weeks between I and M? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks between I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next, 4 weeks between I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks between I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks between I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks between I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks between I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks between I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks between I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks between I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks between I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks between I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks between I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks between I and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with the next 4 weeks between I and M. We have the Four of Swords, the Five of Swords, the Six of Swords reversed, Seven of Pentacles reversed. Hi, High Priestess Tarot. Strength reversed. How are you doing, girl? I'm sorry I missed your live stream the other day. I really wanted to catch it. I'm sure you got my comment. I was like, oh no. Queen of Cups reversed. I still am taking donations, Chris. Yes, I am. The Devil reversed. Or sorry, the Devil upright. 6 of Wands. 4 of Wands. And the Sun reversed. And we just got a donation from John. Thank you so much, John. Thank you, thank you. Ringing the bell. Thank you. All right, IG. So the next 4 weeks, yeah, he's really been out of shape. Again, well, he's a Leo, strength reversed, and he's just really been out of shape about this this situation. His son is the sun, that happiness, whatever brought joy to his life is gone now. He's watching it fall apart with the 7 of Pentacles reversed. But there's still this pull, girl. He's so frustrating. This is more of this up and down shit. I do think he is going to come back to you with the 4 of Wands underneath. The 6 of Swords reversed, and then the 6 of Wands. It's like he needs some kind of victory here as a Leo. And when he's with you, he at least feels victorious. Even though he's fighting this divorce battle, this 5 of Wands over the Devil, and I hate to say this, I feel like cruel saying this, because I'm not trying to be cruel, but I feel with the 4, this is the most difficult one for me to read, was the 4, when I see the 4 of Swords over the Queen of Cups reversed in the situation, I feel like he doesn't have emotion, his emotions aren't as deep for you as his physical desire for you is, if that makes sense. Like, I do think he's going to come back to you, and I do think I don't want to call it a booty call, because I think that you're better than that. Not to say that there's anything wrong with booty calls, but I think he sees you as more than just a booty call, but it's also largely physical. Sorry, you guys. Thank you so much for your donation, Chris. Yeah, so that, thank you. Woo! So that is what I have for you, Miss IG. I hate saying that stuff, but there is a big, I know we didn't get the Knight of Wands in this situation, but the energy is very Knight of Wands. And I guess we could just call it Leo energy, but he's just overcome by this divorce situation. Hey, Narden A. And he's, to get his mind off of things, he's going for the physical as opposed to the spiritual in life. Okay. At least right now. So thank you so much for your donations, IG. I thank you for being here. And once again, I wish I had better news for you, but the universe always delivers. Filamina, please post your question. I guess this little kitty, is your name Filamina? I didn't think so. So why did you come hither when I called that? Do you think you're a girl? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you're the prettiest girl. You're a pretty girl. Yeah. I dress him up in pink tutus. He doesn't mind. He doesn't mind. No. He doesn't mind. Hi, Wendy Harvey. Hello, hello. Filamina would like to know, what do you see happening between me and Kiko? And you wanted this to be a 10-card reading, right, love? Okay, no problem. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Filamina and Kiko? And we just got a, oh, thank you. Hello, Lorraine. Thank you so much for your donation, girl. I got so many oracle cards I need to show you. You're going to love this. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 decks of oracle cards to show you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Filamina and Kiko? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Filamina and Kiko? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Filamina and Kiko? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Filamina and Kiko? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going to happen between Filamina and Kiko? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Filamina and Kiko? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Filamina and Kiko? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Filamina and Kiko? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Filamina and Kiko? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Filamina and Kiko? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Filamina and Kiko? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Filamina and Kiko? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Filamina and Kiko? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen between Filamina and Kiko? You in a headlock. I got you in a baby headlock. And thank you, Lorraine. Woo! Forgot to ring the bell for you. I already did? I don't think I did. Okay, we have the 6 of Wands, the Queen of Wands reversed, Judgment, Ace of Cups reversed, 9 of Wands, 8 of Wands, the Star, 10 of Pentacles reversed, Wheel of Fortune, and the 2 of Wands. Interesting. Okay, so you are wondering, what do I see between you and Kiko? He wants to try and put an effort into the relationship. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Kitty, no. Please, be cute. You smell like a kitty. You smell like a baby. You smell like a small baby. Okay, I'm going to put you down now. You're heavy. Little tube sock. Okay, let's see. He wants to give more to you with the Star. I see that he wants to put in more effort. Can he? Is the question. He wants to, but it's the question of, does he have the ability to with the Queen of Wands reversed. And what's his sign and what is your sign? He definitely thinks that he has a second chance with you to restore the healthiness of this relationship with Judgment. But he's, once again, he's got a deficit in terms of what he actually can provide to you with the Ten of Pentacles reversed. He wants to do all these things for you, but what is he capable of doing is the question. You're Sagittarius, so you're the Queen of Wands. No, you're the Knight of Wands. I'm so sorry, honey. And he's, his birthday, he's an Aries, so he's the Queen of Wands. Yeah, he's the one with the deficit in just resources. I'm not saying it's money. It could be time. It could be love. It could be emotional resources, intellectual resources. I don't really know what it is, but he doesn't have what he needs to give this to you, to give you something more. It's more of a he wants to do it, but he can't do it. He wants to make you a part of his future with the Wheel of Fortune, but he's got an I think it's an emotional deficit, the Ace of Cups reverse. I feel like he doesn't know how to be a good partner. I don't know if he grew up with like a single parent household and never saw like true love, like real true love, or if he grew up with like parents that were really mean to each other, but he doesn't know how to be a good partner. I keep on getting this like, he wants to, but he can't. He wants to, but he can't. He wants to, but he can't. And he really wants to fight for you with the Nine of Wands and sees himself with you in the long term with the Two of Wands. But you're waiting for he said he's scared. He's scared, but he really wants to, there's something that's holding him back. He really wants to be there for you. And it would make you really happy if he could be there for you and be there in the right way with the Six of Wands, and do so in a swift manner with the Eight of Wands. Not take forever with it, to come correct, in a timely manner. That's good. It sounds like he just needs to really work on himself, because the fact that he has the desire to be a better man to you speaks volumes. The fact that he can't also speaks volumes. It doesn't mean he's done anything wrong. It just means that something, didn't work out in his development as a human being, that's made him have this emotional deficit, or he's scared, whatever is scaring him. I think it's an emotional, he doesn't quite know how to be a good partner. I think that scares him. I could be wrong, but the fact that he's getting help, like, right on, because I was going to say, if he got help, like got some therapy, I could see him turning all of these upside down cards right side up, because he's got this like fierce desire to want to be better for you. So, it's just right now he's not capable of doing it. But, hopefully it won't take too long for him. He needs to really talk to a professional about how to be a good partner, because that's what he needs to learn. Not everyone knows. That's why a lot of us go single for a long time or go through relationship after relationship, because a lot of people have never seen good relationships growing up, or, just have never experienced one. And yeah, so it doesn't mean they're bad people or anything. I never said that or implied that, but you know what I mean. Like, he's working on it. He understands that it's not his fault and it's something that he can work on. So the desire is there, my friend. So that to me is really important. Chris, thank you so much for your donation. You said you had 3 questions. I love your name on CashApp, by the way. Wine and Wands Tarot. I'm definitely a wine girl myself. Wine time. please go ahead and post your question, my darling. Oh, really quickly, I'm going to show Lorraine. I'm going to show all y'all. So this is what Six of Swords gave me. She gave me Angel Answers Oracle. Beautiful deck. The Wisdom of the Oracle. They're all fucking beautiful decks. This cute little crystal. The Cosmic Dancer Oracle. This beautiful piece of amethyst. I think the art, it looks like the same art from the Oracle of the Mermaids, but it's actually not. But I love it. The Arcana of Astrology. I've been reading this book today. I've been learning so much about astrology that I did not know. And then last but not least, this adorable little Witch's Tarot, mini tarot. I always wanted a little mini tarot deck, and they're so cute because they're so cute. Oh my god, I love them. And easy to travel with and stuff. So yeah, you got some decades to choose from. There's some real wisdom here in these cards. I was going through them like, oh my god, these are really beautiful. So if anyone would like an oracle reading or would like some oracle cards just thrown into their regular tarot reading, I'm more than happy to accommodate. Is Josh dating or in a relationship with anyone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Josh currently in a relationship with anyone? Is this the person who you were going to have dates, going to have drinks with? Angels, messengers, and he said oh yeah, like I'm in a relationship. Angels, messengers, and I didn't think he was. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Josh in a relationship with anyone right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Josh currently in a relationship with anybody right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Josh currently in a relationship with anybody right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Josh currently in a relationship with anybody right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Josh currently in a relationship with anybody right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Josh currently in a relationship with anybody right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Josh currently in a relationship with anybody right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Josh currently in a relationship with anybody right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Josh currently in a relationship with anybody right now? Oops. Okay, we have the King of Swords, the Eight of Swords reversed, the Four of Wands reversed, the Page of Cups reversed, and the Five of Swords. I still say no. I remember saying no yesterday, and I'm not just saying no because I said no yesterday and I'm sticking with it. No, I do say no legitimately. He is being guarded and protective of himself. It's precisely what he is doing right now. He is very defensive with the Five of Swords. He's just defending himself. He's both Five of Swords and King of Swords. He's like, I am the king of my domain. I am defensive of this domain. I, need to have my defenses at my disposal. With the Eight of Swords reversed, the Eight of Swords is someone who's bound, and their defenses, your defenses are your swords. Okay, so it's all about being guarded here. If he was in a relationship, this would be upright. I mean, unless he was in a really unhappy relationship. If he is in a relationship, girl, sorry, I call everyone girl. If he was actually in a relationship, it would be a really shitty one with this reversed and the Page of Cups reversed. So no, my answer is still he is not in a relationship. He's just being incredibly defensive and guarded. He's got his defenses up like, whoa. Okay. So I stick by what I know. You didn't ask that question yesterday, but it kind of came up a little bit, and I kind of just like, from what you told me, it just kind of sounded like he was kind of not being truthful. Just being, you know, guarded, as we were saying. I don't think you actually asked me yesterday. I think what you asked, I think you mentioned that he said he had a boyfriend, but I got this intuitive message. I was like, and the cards kind of said it too. I'm like, I really don't think he's telling the truth. You know, that's what I picked up. What do you see happening between us from now until the end of March? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Chris and Josh until the end of March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Chris and Josh between the end of March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Chris and Josh between the end of March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Chris and Josh between the end of March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Chris and Josh between the end now and the end of March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Chris and Josh between now and the end of March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Chris and Josh between now and the end of March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Chris and Josh between now and the end of March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Chris and Josh between now and the end of March? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen between Chris and Josh between now and the end of March? Ace of Swords. Six of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Wands reversed. Two of Swords. Not a whole lot of progress is going to be made between now and March. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm really sorry. But it's also not necessarily bad. You guys will go get drinks. He is not dating someone, but I also don't see you guys hooking up with the Knight of Wands reversed. I see it being him wanting to, he's still very guarded. And doesn't want to rush into anything with the Knight of Pentacles energy. And what's his sign again? I think you actually wrote it down. Capricorn, there you go. He's slow. He's really slow and afraid to fall. So he's not going to let you into his life like that. He'll let you in bit by bit, tiny bit by bit. It's not, all is not lost here with the Ace of Swords. You're not completely failing here, but it's also not a huge step in the direction you would like it to ideally be by the end of March, if that makes sense. He's just, with the Six of Pentacles reversed, he's very reticent to give his time and love to anyone right now, after it's taken so much time to like get over you. He still has feelings for you, so at the end of the day, he's very Two of Swords. He's just super confused. He has very little clarity. He knows that he got over you, or thinks he did, is still really into you, still loves you very much, but is super guarded about it at the same time. So it's going to be moving at a very, very, very slow pace. Like the Knight of Wands, like just fucking just bounds in like a motherfucker, like hella fast, right? Knight of Pentacles, not so much. He trots in and then he stops. He's I'm pretty sure. No, that's the Knight of Cups. He's the very slowest. Knight of Pentacles is just like the super slow. It's not fast, not steady, but fucking slow. But also not at a complete standstill. Okay. My day's been pretty good, Lorraine. I was so tired. I ended up sleeping in pretty late. And my spirit guides kept on telling me that I needed to sleep because I was like getting information like subconsciously. I normally don't ever get messages like that, but I was like, okay, whatever. Fucking went back to bed. Like that's a good enough excuse for me. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Josh try to be in a relationship with Chris again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Josh attempt to be in a relationship with Chris again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Josh attempt to be in a relationship with Chris again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Josh attempt to be in a relationship with Chris again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Josh attempt to be in a relationship with Chris again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Josh attempt to be in a relationship with Chris again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Josh attempt to be in a relationship with Chris again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Josh attempt to be in a relationship with Chris again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Josh attempt to be in a relationship with Chris again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Josh attempt to be in a relationship with Chris again? Yeah, that was around the time I woke up too, Lorraine. I was just so tired. Maybe it's like some energy coming through in the universe or something. I don't know. Okay, we have Temperance reversed, the Knight of Swords, the Tower, the Six of Wands, and the Knight of Cups reversed. We talked about him being a Capricorn and being afraid to fall. I know that the Devil is actually the Capricorn card in the tarot, but I also associate the Tower oftentimes with Capricorns because they climb mountains and climb towers, climb structures, and it often results in they're like afraid to fall. That's what I'm seeing here. This a fear of falling. However, I do see an attempt and possible success. I'm confused with this Knight of Cups reversed. I like the Six of Wands. I feel like there's going to be some victory here. And things should be able to speed up. And he's definitely, yeah, with the Knight of Swords upright, he definitely wants to be with you. But I think it may take longer than by the end of the summer. And yes, energy is fluid, so it's difficult for me, and I'm also, and I'm sure you know this as a fellow tarot reader, it's difficult to put a timestamp on things for that reason. But with the Knight of Swords, the Knight of Cups to me, reverse is saying this is the horse that doesn't move. This is the very, like, the slowest, fast horse. But then we also have the Knight of Swords, and the Knight of Swords gets what he is curious about and what he's interested in. He's interested in you. I'm not going to lie and say he's not interested, because he is. That's what the cards are saying. He's just afraid and super guarded. Like that first reading that we did was like pretty crystal clear. He's got his defenses up 100%. He doesn't have a boyfriend. He's just really, really like on the defense. And doesn't really quite know how to go about this with the Temperance reverse. Doesn't know how to go back from from being your ex to being your boyfriend again, But I think he's going to eventually allow himself to fall with the Tower here. Even though Capricorns are often too afraid to, as I mentioned, I think he's going to allow himself to fall eventually. And these are dolls, girl. Yeah, I collect these dolls. They're called Blythe dolls. And I always wanted to make a tarot deck with them, but someone else did it, and they sell them on Etsy. And that's cool because they did a really good job. But aren't they just the cutest? They have these giant heads, and they have a string on the back of their head, and they have 4 different eye colors. They're so cute. So yeah, cute little dollies. But yeah, no, it's going to move. It's just going to move slowly. Like I said, the desire is there. It's just he's very, very, very guarded about this situation. So it's just going to take time if you really want to win him back. He's very scared. He's very guarded. He's been very scared. It makes him nervous, I feel. Just because it's something that he's not used to. He got used to being single, you know what I mean? And now he's like, wait, like, he's coming back into my life. Of course you can donate again, 100%, yeah. Yes! But we will move on, in the meantime, to Lorraine. Lorraine, thank you so much for your donation. I didn't see what you donated for. Did you have 2 questions? Oh, you have 2 questions? All right, you got it. Salvi is the guy that you met on the dating app that you're talking to. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will it continue to be distanced with Salvi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will it continue to be distanced between Lorraine and Salvi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will it continue to be distanced between Lorraine and Salvi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will it continue to be distanced between Lorraine and Salvi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will it continue to be distanced between Lorraine and Salvi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will it continue to be distanced between Lorraine and Salvi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will it continue to be distanced between Lorraine and Salvi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will it continue to be distanced between Lorraine and Salvi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will it continue to be distanced between Lorraine and Salvi? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will it continue to be distanced between Lorraine and Salvi? Oops. Five of Wands reversed, 2 of Cups reversed, Queen of Swords reversed, 2 of Wands, and the Fool. And we just got another donation from Chris. Thank you, Chris. Yes, it is going to continue to be distanced with Salvi. The 5 of Wands reversed, the 2 of Cups reversed. I hate saying that. And the Queen of Swords reversed. I feel like he's just like an embittered. I get like player energy from him. Maybe he's a player. Yep, he's a player. If I'm getting player energy from the cards, and he feels like he's got the whole world in his hands with this 2 of Wands, and he can just like chat up girls. Thank you for the donation, IG. Thank you. And not have to fight for girls, not really have to work really hard for them. And the Fool really thinks that he's a wise man, and he's really like playing like a game that nobody's figuring out, but he's playing a game. He's a fool, and he's a player, and I don't think it's gonna, I think you should move on, girl, and find someone who's not going to, like, if this just messages over the phone, it shouldn't take forever. What is he hiding? you know? Or maybe he's just, I don't get the sense that he's really nervous. I get more player energy from him. Yeah. And then you just want to know a general, what do you need to know? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Lorraine need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does Lorraine need to know? The High Priestess, the Ten of Swords reversed, Four of Wands reversed, Ace of Pentacles, and Page of Wands. Page of Wands. Okay. Continue listening to whatever your intuition is telling you, Lorraine, with the High Priestess. And it looks like there's going to be something to do with work, like a promotion or something. Like you might get a promotion at your job, at your work, or there might be some kind of like business venture, or possible new romance with the Ace of Pentacles. But something new is going to be beginning pretty soon, so get ready for that. And that's really what this Page of Wands is all about, is like, the Page of Wands is really like the doer chick. She really like gets things done and is willing to do whatever it takes to get it. For the High Priestess, I know, isn't she so cute? One of my favorites is this one for the Page of Wands. Her little sun hat is just so cute. They're just so cute, these dolls. They're freaking adorable. I feel like this Four of Wands is, again, like, is telling you actually to walk away from that dude, that Salvi dude. Your intuition was serving you right there. You know, we got this player energy, and sure enough, he was a player. Ten of Swords reversed. I feel like that is like something that was painful is going to be coming to an end. I don't know what it is, but something that it's not even necessarily painful, but there's something coming to an end with the Ten of Swords reversed. Maybe you might find someone else, if someone new on that dating app. I don't know. I have no idea. It does say that you need to walk away from some romantic, like, exchange, and I feel like that's that guy is the Four of Wands reversed. But there is something possibly new coming into your life, and it's like time to get ready with the Page of Wands, and make sure that you're always listening to your intuition with the High Priestess upright. Okay, so that is what I have for you, my friend Lorraine. Thank you so much for being here and for your donation. I really appreciate it so much. I hope that brought you some clarity and yeah, some clarity and some peace. Oh man, my shoes are totally, I think my cat broke my shoe. All right. Chris, please post, did you donate for, you donated for multiple questions? Did you have 3 questions? Chris? He was cute. Aw. Well, you know what, girl? There's tons of hot guys out there. They're a dime a dozen, really, if you think about it. There's all sorts of cute guys. Well, that's what I'm here to do, is to bring clarity. No problem. It's okay. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Josh think about the exchange that he had with Chris yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Josh think about the exchange he had with Chris yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Josh think about the exchange he had with Chris yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Josh think about the exchange he had with Chris yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Josh think about the exchange he had with Chris yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Josh think about the exchange he had with Chris yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Josh think about the exchange he had with Chris yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Josh think about the exchange he had with Chris yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Josh think about the exchange that he had with Chris yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Josh think about the exchange that he had with Chris yesterday? We have the Nine of Wands, the Star reversed, the Fool, the Six of Swords, and the Magician reversed. Yes, he did think about the exchange that you guys had yesterday. He's thinking about not just the exchange that you guys had yesterday, he's also thinking about the breakup that you guys went through, and with the Six of Swords, and whether or not he's going to be capable of coming back to you, if he can just let go with the Fool, because he's stopped the flow of his love, but he's thinking about, like, you know, is this worth fighting for, and does he have it in him? But short answer, yes, he did think today about the exchange that you guys had yesterday. There's a lot on his mind when it comes to that. 100%, yes. Angels, thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Josh get over his fear? Oops. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Josh get over his fear and anxiety towards Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Josh get over his fear and anxiety towards Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Josh get over his fear and anxiety towards Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Josh get over his fear and anxiety towards Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Josh get over his fear and anxiety towards Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Josh get over his fear and anxiety towards Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Josh get over his fear and anxiety towards Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Josh get over his fear and anxiety towards Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Josh get over his fear and anxiety towards Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Josh get over his fear and anxiety towards Chris? Wheel of Fortune reversed, Queen of Wands reversed, 10 of Wands reversed, 4 of Wands, and Queen of Pentacles reversed. I do, with this 10 of Wands reversed, I feel like all these wands are this fear and anxiety that he has regarding the past about you guys, and he's doing his best to allow it to dissipate so that he can have a happy union with you with this 4 of Wands. But as it stands right now, not only is he very fearful still with the Queen of Pentacles reversed, but he's also very jealous for some reason. I don't know, like, he has jealousy issues with you, with the Queen of Wands, like, or at least like is like what's the word, like guarded about the possibility of you maybe like not being faithful to him. And we just got a donation from Gracia Roman. Thank you so much. But it's going to take some time, and the wheels, it's going to take, the time's going to move slowly for him. It's not going to happen overnight. So you're going to, in short, Chris, if you want something with him in the future, you're going to have a lot of patience with him. And as I tell everyone, like, you can only wait for so long. Like, you've still got to live your life. While at the same time, I understand if you have, like, feelings for them. We've got a second donation. Thank you so much. Also from Gracia Roman. Thank you. Thank you. You can only wait for so long, Chris. You've got to still do you, you know. So. Hi, Sybil. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what advice do you have for Josh to get over his fears? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what advice do you have for Josh to get over his fears? And we just got another donation from Lorraine. Thank you, thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what advice do you have for Josh to get over his fears? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what advice do you have for Josh to get over his fears? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what advice do you have for Josh to get over his fears. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what advice do you have for Josh to get over his fears? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what advice do you have for Josh to get over his fears? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what advice do you have for Josh to get over his fears? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what advice do you have for Josh to get over his fears? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what advice do you have for Josh to get over his fears? Okay, we have 3 of Pentacles reversed, 10 of Wands reversed, 7 of Swords reversed, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, and the 4 of Pentacles. Jeez. Well, okay. Well, again, we have this 10 of Wands reversed. I feel like all of these wands are his fears and anxieties. It's a burden. It's like really heavy for him. And it's going to happen. He's going to be able to let go of this. It's a fear of intimacy with you, really, at the end of the day, emotionally, physically. He's learned to be apart from you. And now he's having a fear of letting go with the 4 of Pentacles. And again, we have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Who's someone who's very scared. Someone who has a lot of anxiety. So I know I asked what can he do to have the anxiety dissipate. I feel like he's going to have to work on himself with the 7 of Swords reversed. There's something in him that's like he needs like some help for, I think, in order to get over this, because it's not going to work out if he tries to do it on his own with the 3 of Pentacles reversed. He's having a really hard time letting go of this situation. Letting the fear dissipate. So I know we asked Spirit for advice, but it was more like every single card is just saying like, yes, that person has anxiety. Yes, that person has anxiety. About like this thing is, and they're going to have to really work on themselves, which they're not doing. So as I mentioned earlier, it's going to be a process. It's going to take some time, and it's going to take a lot of patience. It's going to take a whole lot of patience. And you've got to just figure out, how patient do you want to be? How long are you willing to wait, etc. But I thank you so much for your donations, Chris. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love and light to you. I wish you all the best with you and Josh. And thank you so much for being here. IG, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your first question. And it looks like we got another donation from Ty. And another donation from Chris. Did you do another donation, Chris? And Ty, did you make a donation? Okay, what are M's next actions towards I? Okay, angels, messengers, essence of destiny, thank you so much. And Chris, thank you so much. Angels, messengers, and spirits, what are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are M's next actions towards I? We have the King of Pentacles reversed, the Knight of Cups, the Eight of Wands, the Ace of Swords reversed, the Eight of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, Death, Strength reversed, and the World reversed. That's interesting. So he's like, as we know, he's really unstable right now with the King of Pentacles. Okay, can you hear me now? You guys can hear me now. Okay, so he's really, really unstable right now, and really is not in no position to like be in a relationship because he really doesn't have a whole lot to offer. He's really, as I mentioned it earlier, he's really focusing just on his work. and it's at the cost of like the people around him. However, he does have these like warped feelings for you of love with the Knight of Cups, but he has no intention. I don't think he has any intentions of actually like bringing them forth to you with the Knight of Pentacles reversed. I told you that he will be coming back to you, I see, with the Eight of Wands, and he's going to attempt to have some kind of fresh new start with you, with death underneath that. But he's just so like, he's so not stable with the Strength reversed. He's so not in the right headspace that it's going to be a complete disaster if you end up taking his hand and going forth with that. So there's that. And he just doesn't feel, he just doesn't feel like things are over with you with the World reversed. And I feel like he's going to try and still make things work with you with the Eight of Pentacles, but I feel like all of his efforts are going to be like in vain, and they're going to be almost frustrating for you because it's just not good enough. And it's not like you're even asking for a whole lot here. You're just asking for him to be a decent person and to come forth to you, you know, be proper with you in terms of, you know, love, matters of love. That's all you're asking for. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 4 months between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 4 months between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 4 months between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 4 months between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 4 months between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 4 months between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 4 months between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 4 months between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 4 months between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 4 months between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 4 months between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 4 months between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 4 months between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 4 months between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the next 4 months between M and I? Okay, we have the Six of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles, the Six of Swords reversed, the Nine of Wands, the Eight of Wands reversed, the Moon reversed, Knight of Wands, Four of Swords, Five of Swords reversed, and the Hermit reversed. Okay. It's more of the same stuff. He's going to try to start seeing you in a more idyllic light with the Six of Cups and try to be more communicative with you, but he's going to have an inability to do so with the Moon reversed. That's some serious shadow energy. I don't know what he's hiding, if he's hiding it, what's going on
with that, but there's something that I'm afraid he might be like hiding from you. He definitely wants to continue the physical aspect of your relationship with the Knight of Wands over the Ace of Pentacles. He doesn't want, he's really afraid of letting go of that. And he will be coming back to you, as I mentioned, with the Six of Swords reversed. It's like he like rowed his boat away and now he's rowing it back to shore, back to you. After some time apart, after some thinking, he's decided that you may actually be something worth fighting for. At least, you know, if he's going to get what he wants physically from you. Because I don't see a whole lot like emotional here. It's just a lot of wand energy. And he's really at a low, he's at such a low point. He's really defenseless. And I think that's where you're like, it's not just a physical thing, hun. Like, you are very nurturing and you really provide him with a lot of relief. And I feel like you take a lot of his negative energy and like transfer that into positive energy for him. And it's like he's an energy vampire and he's feeding off of that. He's feeding off of your goodness. He's definitely going to come out of this hermit mode that he's in right now. And then I feel like he might back off again towards the end of the 4 months. It's more this back and forth bullshit. But at the end of the day, it's really entirely up to you whether you take him back or not. Regardless of whether he comes back or not, you know. IG, please go ahead and ask your next question. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can you provide me with an outline for the next 6 months for IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with an outline for the next 6 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please tell me about the next 6 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please tell me about the next 6 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please tell me about the next 6 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please tell me about the next 6 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please tell me about the next 6 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please tell me about the next 6 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please tell me about the next 6 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please tell me about the next 6 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please tell me about the next 6 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please tell me about the next 6 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please tell me about the next 6 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please tell me about the next 6 months for IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please tell me about the next 6 months for IG. Okay, thank you. All right, we have the Nine of Swords reversed, the World, the Ten of Wands reversed, Justice, the Hanged Man, the Ace of Cups, the Four of Pentacles reversed, the Knight of Cups, the Five of Wands, and the Five of Swords. You know, in all these readings, I keep on saying, oh, M's going to come back to you, he's going to come back to you, he's going to come back to you. But I always say, you know, at the end of it, you know, it's up to you whether you want to take him back or not. It's really not up to him. I feel like you're going to let him go. And I feel like all the anxiety that it causes you is going to dissipate with this Nine of Swords reversed. And you're going to rediscover a love for yourself that you had neglected for a time with the Ace of Cups. The Ace of Cups is really all about self-love. And like RuPaul said, if you don't love yourself, how the hell are you supposed to love anybody else? You know? And then we've got the World, and I'm not saying you don't love yourself, but it's really important to like really, really love yourself, you know, like really, really love yourself like you are in love with someone. You're radiating love energy constantly. And I feel like you know that things are over with dude, man, and you're finally able to let go, even though it's difficult. Spirit is like, please let go of him. Please, you've got to do it. The Four of Pentacles reversed is all about like having difficulty letting go of something, but it's for your best good. It's for your greatest good. And I see this Ten of Wands reversed kind of similar to the Nine of Swords reversed. It's like letting go of anxieties, letting go of burdens that had besieged you. And there may even be a new love, because I don't think this I'm going to be honest, I don't think this Knight of Cups is M. I see this as a possible new love interest, the Knight of Cups. And why wouldn't you have a possible new love interest if you're starting fresh in your life? Things are going to work out really well for you, IG, with Justice. Things are going to be fair and even for you. But just be sure, just don't forget with both the Five of Wands and the Five of Swords, don't let your defenses down. Don't ever let your defenses down. Make sure you still have your defenses. Don't let people walk all over you. You don't need to be on the offense. Just make sure you just have your defenses up and you don't let people walk all over you. That's the right perspective to have with the Hanged Man right here. So you're really turning a new leaf over the next 6 months, I feel, and learning to love yourself, learning to forget about this fellow and to focus on you and just literally let the cards fall where they may. Okay? And that's what I would love to see for you as a happy IG. I would love to see you come back to me and be like, girl, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I totally am over that guy. You know, I'm sure you want that too. Okay, the outcome between you and M. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the overall outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the overall outcome between M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the overall outcome of M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the overall outcome of M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the overall outcome of M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the overall outcome? Oops. Of M and IG. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the overall outcome of M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the overall outcome for M and IG? Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the overall outcome for M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the overall outcome for M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the overall outcome for M and IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the overall outcome for M and IG? We've got the Knight of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles reversed, Judgment reversed, the Page of Pentacles, the Lovers reversed, the Nine of Cups reversed, the Empress reversed, the Hanged Man, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Hermit reversed. I think initially, I'm going to be honest, initially it's going to be dissatisfying. I think he's going to move, you guys are both going to move on, and there's going to be something about it that's obviously dissatisfying to you at first. Then we have the Nine of Pentacles reversed with the Empress reversed underneath. You're going to make this decision to end this. And I think you're going to do it faster than you think. He may come to you faster than you think he will. He may be coming, and that's what I think is going to happen with this Hermit reversed. Underneath the Lovers reversed. I feel like he's going to come out of this hermitude, and you're going to say, no, 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 no. I don't want you to be my lover, because you're not getting with my friends. No, you're going to be, I don't want you to be my lover. I'm sorry. I don't want to be in a partnership with you. And he's going to think that he has a second chance. Judgment reversed. You're going to be like, no, sorry, my perspective has changed, and I see things from a different point of view, and I'm not going to be happy with you. But in the meantime, I feel like you're going to offer this little pen. I do see you as like the Page of Pentacles a lot of the time. You're offering your love, like everything you have, like all solidified into one pentacle to someone very special. And I feel like there is going to be someone new coming into your life. And even if it's not someone new, I feel like you're like ultimate happiness is totally attainable for you with the Ten of Pentacles here. It's absolutely attainable for you, and you don't need no man to make you happy. You really don't. And I think you're going to be like, I'm done with the second chances. I'm done with, all this shit. Like, I'm done with you. Sayonara, buddy. And he's going to want these second chances, and I don't think you're going to give them to him, is what I see. So, hi, it's Honey Bunny. How are you? So that is what I have for you, my darling. Thank you so much. I hope all the best. I want all the best for you. As usual, you know that. I only want the best for you. Grecia Roman. Okay. Thank you so much for your donation. Okay. Oh, you're the best. I really care about you. Thank you, IG. Hey, Gracia, how you doing? Go ahead and post your first question. I'm glad you could be here. So if I intermittently turn this on silent, I'm just eating some soup and I don't want you guys to hear the slurping. I'm just being, I just care about you guys. I don't want to gross y'all out. So Gracia, my friend, did you have 2 questions, 5 cards each? Is that what you wanted? Okay, please go ahead and post your first question. What? Okay. And we just got an extra donation from Lorraine. I think, do you want to add a few cards? Thank you so much, Lorraine. Okay, so you met this guy and we've talked for over a year. And so what was Tyler's intentions? Known him for 3 years. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Tyler's intentions towards Gracia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Tyler's intentions towards Gracia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Tyler's intentions towards Gracia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Tyler's intentions towards Gracia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Tyler's intentions towards Gracia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Tyler's intentions towards Gracia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Tyler's intentions towards Gracia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Tyler's intentions towards Gracia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Tyler's intentions towards Gracia? Gracia, what gender do you identify as? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Tyler's intentions towards Gracia? Kitten. You're a woman and you're a Scorpio. Okay. Okay, we have the 3 of Cups, the 3 of Pentacles reversed, the Knight of Wands, whew, the 5 of Wands reversed, and the Queen of Swords reversed. He wants some good times with you. I'm going to be really honest. He really wants to party with you. He wants to get down. He wants to party with the 3 of Cups. He wants to come into your life and do the do with you. But he's not really willing to do anything serious. Yeah, it's definitely a wean across the board type situation. This 3 of Pentacles reverse, he's really not willing, like, relationships are work. He's not willing to put in the work for a relationship, but he's happy to get the benefits of a relationship without all the work. He's not willing to fight for you in any big way. And he may be embittered. He may be a scorned person, a scorned lover with the Queen of Swords reversed, but he has one intention, and that is to get in your pants. I hate to be so upfront about it, but that's overwhelmingly what the situation is, and it's nothing more than that. He has nothing more to give. I'm really sorry. He's one of those guys. And if that's what you're looking for, that's totally cool. Hey, no judgment. That's rad. If both parties are happy, A+, it's super cool. But if you're looking for something more, you're not going to get it. And you don't really want to go in that direction. Yeah, he's not looking for conflict. He's not looking to fight for anyone. He's not looking to defend anybody's honor. He's just looking to have fun, party on down. And yeah, he may even be in a relationship with the Three of Cups. That sometimes is a third party card. So be careful with that too. He's not serious. We'll just put it that way. He's not serious at all. He said that because he's too far? What do you mean he said what because he's too far? You've been talking for over a year, and you live in Salt Lake, or he lives in Salt Lake, and he's too far away. That's possibly why he doesn't have anything more to give you. He doesn't want to move. He's not willing to fight for you. People that want to be in a relationship are willing to literally go the distance. I used to be really into someone who lived in San Diego. I fucking hate San Diego. I would have moved to San Diego in a fucking heartbeat to be with that guy. If you really care about someone and you're in Nevada, that's really not that far. I mean, I don't know where you are in Nevada, but I'm just saying that sounds like a little bit of an excuse there. He really wants you physically, but maybe it's because of the distance, but there's something he's just not willing to fight. Yeah, if you want something, it's not a substantial thing. It's not, I've never seen a long distance relationship work out ever in my life. I'm only 36, but I've seen a lot of long distance relationships. I've been in one, didn't work out at all, and it wasn't even that long distance. But people need to be close to each other. That's really important. It's also important that we have someone to talk to and someone to share things with, but you've also got, with the romantic relationship, there's also the physical involved. And you absolutely need to be close to one another if you're going to have that going on. But he's not willing to go the distance, literally, is what I'm seeing. That's just what the cards are saying to me. I'm hoping I'm wrong, that was an abundantly clear message in the cards. I normally don't get such a clear message that quickly, but it was like, whoa, okay. He definitely wants you physically, but I don't see him. He's not. There's a lot that you have to put in a relationship, and part of that's closeness, if not just visiting someone on a regular basis. And I mean, hell, I drive to Nevada like at least 3 times a year, and I live in San Francisco, and I don't have anyone important there. I just go just because it's pretty. What's his excuse? It's not that far from Salt Lake. I don't know where you live in Nevada, but even if you're in Vegas and he's in Salt Lake, that's not that far. He could do a little road trip to see you every other weekend. There's something not adding up here. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be harsh or like, bummer. Like, I'm really not trying to be a bummer. I wish I had better news, but, I mean, crikey, like even if he wanted you that much physically, why, I don't understand why he can't take a little road trip. Like, I don't know, maybe he doesn't have a car, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt here, but okay, there we go. He's got children and child support court issues. Well, yeah, you may want to get involved with someone with less baggage. That's a lot of baggage. Do you really want to just say like, oh, well, it's cool because he has all these issues, so I'm not going to be able to see him? No, you deserve better, girl. You deserve a guy that's going to be next to you, like right now. Like someone you can cuddle with tonight. Well, not literally, but you know what I mean? Like, I want to see you with someone who's literally like, I want to see you like, be like, oh, Sophie, I'm on a date with someone. I'm going on a date with someone, and he lives, you know, in my city. You know, there's 8.5 billion people on this planet. There's a lot of people, a lot of fish in the sea. And I'm sure, I know you guys have a connection. Obviously, you wouldn't be coming to me if you didn't. But there's a lot of people we can have connections with. And I'm not saying to just drop him, you know. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I totally feel you there. You've invested a lot of time in talking to him, which really isn't really fair to you. Wasn't really fair to you if he didn't have any intentions, because that's what his intentions are. Like, I'm not willing to fight for her. Like, if she comes to me, you know, I'll hook up with her because she's hot, she's beautiful. You know, and you guys obviously have chemistry if you guys have been talking for so long. You guys really get along, and it's not just physical. I'm sure he has feelings for you, but obviously he's got too much that he's fighting for already. That's preventing him from being able to, because you got to really fight for someone if you're going to be with someone. You got to fight for their honor. You got to fight for their little battles that they go through, that we have to go through every day just as humans. You know, and he's just, well, like you mentioned, he's incapacitated right now with other things. So, that's tough. I wish it was someone with less baggage, you know, because that's really tough. It's definitely one of those, it's not you, it's him type deals. He thinks you're great, but he's got just a lot tying him down. Well, it's definitely physical, but what I'm saying is it's not just physical. I don't think, I mean, if you guys have talked for that long in a long distance, you obviously have stuff in common. You know, you guys have stuff in common. So you guys have chemistry and a friendship too. It's more, he's bogged down. I'm seeing now that you're explaining, it's less to do with you and more to do with the fact that he's got a lot of baggage holding him down that he's not being honest about to himself and neither to you. He should know better, really. If this is preventing him from seeing you, he should really stop, you know, leading you on. But he clearly likes you. But, you know, only in as much as he can, you know. Depends on what your will is, and it depends on what you're willing to put up with, you know. Are you willing to just wait forever? Because that's not fair to you. But, I mean, he definitely if the question is, he thinks you're absolutely beautiful. He finds you very attractive. There's like, that was the first thing overwhelmingly, like, obvious, was he's very attracted to you. But it's of course it's more than that, but it's relationships are also more than that. You know, you've got to really fight for someone in different ways. And he's just not willing. He can't. It's not that he's not. It's he can't. He's got, like you said, he's got kids. Like, it's not the distance, girl. It's the kid thing and the money thing. Like, I mean, I guess I'm a little bit of a free bird, and I'm just like, okay, whatever. Like, I'll go on like a road trip, but I don't have kids. I don't pay child support. Like, so things, you know, my situation is a little different. If I want to go, you know, out of state, I can do it. But yeah, no, if he's got kids and he's taking care of them and has issues paying for them, he's not going to be able to pay for, you know, it's not going to be easy for him to just come and visit you, you know. Please go ahead and post your second question, love. Grecia is next. We're just waiting for her to post her second question. Well, she kind of asked, oh, yeah, okay, so you want to know, does he have feelings? You got it, girl. We want to know if it's just if it's beyond just the physical. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Tyler, that was his name. Sorry. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Tyler have feelings for Grecia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Tyler have feelings for Grecia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Tyler have feelings for Grecia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Tyler have feelings for Grecia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Tyler have feelings for Grecia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Tyler have feelings for Grecia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Tyler have feelings for Grecia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Tyler have feelings for Grecia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Tyler have feelings for Grecia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Tyler have feelings for Grecia? Okay, we have the Ten of Wands, the Seven of Pentacles reversed, the King of Pentacles, the Chariot reversed, and the Three of Wands. Baggage. Dude's got too much baggage. He's holding on to too much baggage with this kid thing and the child support and having difficulty paying the child support. Too much baggage for him to, it is very difficult for him to be able to have feelings for someone because he has all this baggage, because, you know, Humpty Dumpty had a great fall and the castle broke down. It's very hard for him to move on. It's literally holding him back. He wants badly to be in a relationship and to move the fuck on, but this is holding him back so much. He's got troubles, he's got burdens, and he's the money guy for the situation, and he don't got any money, is what you're saying, or he's having issues with money. So that's a lot of weight on his shoulders. He's the papa, he's the father. He really is not, he's really like looking out to better days, to calmer waters, but it's going to take some time. It's going to take some time. So it's not that he doesn't, yes, he doesn't really have very strong feelings because he can't allow himself to have strong feelings for you. It's definitely one of those it's not you, it's him situations. A Ten of Wands is a lot of baggage that someone's carrying on, and they're not able to get rid of it at this time, and it's something that's preventing them from being able to give the pentacles that you need. With those Seven of Pentacles, he does not have the resources to be your man. And I don't just mean that money wise, I mean the time and the effort. He's got to spend it on his kids. Okay. So that's what I see. That's what I see there. I'm sorry that's such a harsh reality, but that's definitely what I see. But it's also, like I said, it's not you, it's him type deal. Okay. So please don't feel hurt. And I hope that this brought you clarity, and thank you so much for your donation. Lorraine, thank you so much for your additional donation. You said that you donated for a 10-card reading, yes? Okay, great. Please go ahead and post your question. Right? I'm so grateful I don't have kids, and I've got that freedom. I am so grateful I don't have kids. I know I'll probably be a really like lonely old person who's bitter because I won't have someone to take care of me. That I worry about, but whoa, is it a load off my back that I don't have kids? I appreciate you, Gracia. And I hope I'm saying your name right, Gracia. Thank you for your donation, IG. Thank you, thank you. All right. Who is your next lover? You mean okay? So I guess I'll get their what they're gonna be like. I can't tell you what their name is, but I can say what they're like. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Ow, my nose is so cheap. What will Lorraine's next lover be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Lorraine's next lover be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Lorraine's next lover be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Lorraine's next lover be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Lorraine's next lover be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Lorraine's next lover be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will... Oh, you had... Wait, one question, right? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Lorraine's next lover be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Lorraine's next lover be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Lorraine's next lover be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Lorraine's next lover be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Lorraine's next lover be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Lorraine's next lover be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Lorraine's next lover be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Lorraine's next lover be like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Lorraine's next lover be like? We have the Two of Wands. The Page of Pentacles. It's you, little worker girl. Little working girl. Page of Pentacles. Isn't she cute? Justice. Seven of Cups reversed. Wheel of Fortune reversed. Judgment reversed. King of Swords. Eight of Cups reversed. Nine of Pentacles reversed. And Knight of Cups reversed. They're going to be, there's a good chance that they're going to be an air sign. Pretty strong Aquarius / Libra vibes here. They're going to be very worldly people, world travelers with the Two of Wands. They know very much what they want from this planet and they go out and get it. They leave very little room for second chances with people. If you cross them, it's like over. Like they are very they're very defensive of the people that they love. And I feel like this is you. Obviously, I always say that you're the Page of Pentacles, so I feel like this is your future lover. And I kept on telling myself, I was like, okay, whatever. If there's a single like male. Like, if there's a king on here, I feel like that's going to be her guy, and I feel like this is going to be your man, the King of Swords. I think he's going to be an Aquarius. And he's going to be he's going to treat you with like, just the way that you should be treated in a relationship. He's going to be very just and very equal with you. And he will stay with you through difficult times with the Eight of Cups reversed. He's a realist. He's definitely a realist with the Seven of Cups reversed, which is very Aquarius. He's I'm an Aquarius, and you know that I keep it real 100%. I don't know if you could call me an optimist, but I'm definitely a realist. He keeps things real, and keeps things very real with you. I don't know how soon it's going to be, because we have the Knight of Cups reversed. I feel like, and the Wheel of Fortune reversed, I feel like this could happen. It might happen in the next, time is fluid, so it could happen in the next 3 months, it could happen in the next 6 months. I'm not quite sure. But just be sure that whoever this person is, that they have enough resources to provide for you in a relationship. With the Nine of Pentacles reversed, yeah, just make sure they've got enough. Like, and I don't mean money. I actually mean more like time, and love and attention. So that would be the only thing to worry about. I feel like he's gonna be a very hard worker. So make sure that he has enough time for you. And it may take, like I said, with the Knight of Cups reversed, it may take a little while. This may happen in like 6 months or so. But I really think it's going to be an Aquarius, or someone with a lot of Aquarius in their chart. Now you're going to be like asking every guy that you meet, like, are you an Aquarius? Are you an Aquarius? Just kidding. You can if you want. But yeah, I get heavy Aquarius vibes from that. All right, so that is what I have for you. Thank you so much, Miss Lorraine. And then Chris donated. Thank you so much, Chris. You donated for another 3 questions, right? Or 2 questions, sorry. Or did you have 2 questions, or did you want a 10-card reading? Card, you got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be happening between Josh and Chris between now and June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be happening between Josh and Chris between now and June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be happening between Josh and Chris between now and June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be happening between Josh and Chris between now and June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be happening between Josh and Chris between now and June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be happening between Josh and Chris between now and June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be happening between Josh and Chris between now and June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be happening between Josh and Chris between now and June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be happening between Josh and Chris between now and June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be happening between Josh and Chris between now and June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be happening between Josh and Chris between now and June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be happening between Josh and Chris between now and June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be happening between Josh and Chris between now and June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be happening between Josh and Chris between now and June? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be happening between Josh and Chris between now and June? Whoa, that was a quick save. Diggy, diggy, dang, dang. All right. Sorry, I almost Had a glass drop on the table. Okay. We have the Six of Cups reversed, Justice, Ten of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Wands reversed, the Empress reversed, Ten of Pentacles, or Ten of Cups reversed, Page of Swords reversed, the World reversed, and the Moon reversed. I think that both of you are going to quickly see who each other is for, like who the other one is for who they are. You're going to see through the bullshit and really like see who this person is. I don't think it's going to result in a happy relationship because I don't think that's fair to either you or him for some reason. With this Ten of Cups underneath Justice. But we also have the Ten of Pentacles over here underneath the Page of Swords reversed. I feel like this may be you feeling perhaps bent out of shape because you have this abundance that you want to share with him, and he's having such difficulty getting over his fears with you, and he's really making you wait. And he's making you wait out in the cold with the Five of Pentacles reversed. And I always tell people that they really should never wait for anyone. It's just not fair for you or anyone else. And with the Ace of Wands reversed over the Moon reversed, I feel like he's just not willing to deal with his demons, and it's just not going to work out. Thank you for your donation, Diana Notes. Thank you so much. So yeah, in short, I don't think it's going to work out, my darling. I think that he's because he's got these issues, he's not working past them. There's nothing, there's no forward motion, and things are like coming to a close with the World reversed, and he's really just like, you're sitting outside waiting and waiting and waiting. How long are you supposed to wait is my question. You've got all this love to give, and it needs to be directed to the right person, and I just don't think that he's the right person for you. He's not working past his demons, his shadow, the shadow portion of his psyche with the Moon reversed. He's not dealing with it, and you're having to suffer at that cost. So I'm really sorry I didn't have a better reading for you, Chris. Thank you though so much for your donation. And I do hope that things work out better for you guys and that he can work through his issues. Thank you, love. Essence of Destiny. Did you have 2 questions, or did you want a 10-card reading? Oh, you actually wrote down your questions. I'm so sorry. Well, the first one is, will I get a job at OA High School for the fall? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Ty get a job at OA High School for the fall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Ty get a job with OA High School for the fall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Ty get a job with OA High School for the fall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Ty get a job with OA High School for the fall? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Will Ty get a job with OA High School for the fall? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. Will Ty get a job with OA High School for the fall? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will Ty get a job with OA High School for the fall? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will Ty get a job with OA High School for the fall? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will Ty get a job with OA High School for the fall? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, will Ty get a job with OA High School for the fall? Queen of Swords, Ace of Swords, King of Cups, Knight of Wands, and the World reversed. Honey, World, watch out, because Ty is going to get a job at OA High School in the fall. 100%. Yeah, you're totally going to get a job there. Yes, girl. You're going to have like some serious... yeah, you're going to have a really good career there. It's not just like a job. Like, you're going to really feel very fulfilled from this job. So 100% yes is my answer. All right. And then you also wrote down your second question. Let me see what we have here. What does the next year look like for LA and I? Is LA, do you mean like for the city of LA? Or like if you're going to go to LA or not? Or are you talking about Louisiana? I don't know. Can you clarify your second question, please, Ty? Okay, so you want to know what does the next year look like for you and Lou? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, what does the next year look like for Ty and Lou? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, what does the next year look like for Ty and Lou? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, what does the next year look like for Ty and Lou? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, what does the next year look like for Ty and Lou? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, what does the next year look like for Ty and Lou? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, what does the next year look like for Ty and Lou? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, what does the next year look like for Ty and Lou? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, what does the next year look like for Ty and Lou? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, what does the next year look like for Ty and Lou? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, what does the next year look like for Ty and Lou? The Magician reversed, the Tower, Seven of Cups reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, and the Star reversed. Oh, it doesn't look good.
I'm going to be really honest. Looks like there's going to be someone's going to be feeling disempowered or possibly abusing their power. He may be abusing his power. And I feel like one of the two of you, perhaps both of you, is going to hold back on your love with the Star reversed and the Knight of Wands reversed, emotionally and physically. I feel like there's going to be a harsh reality is going to set in with the Seven of Cups reversed. There's going to be some reality in the Tower. There's some kind of harsh reality coming to the two of you that doesn't look good. And I don't always say that for the Tower. I always tell people that the Tower is a multifaceted card. It doesn't necessarily mean that there is a cataclysmic event on the horizon. It can just mean that there's a change is necessary or that a change is going to occur. But in this case, I actually think it's going to be a kind of a negative change that's going to really change the face of your relationship. And may really put a wedge between the two of you, unfortunately. I hate to be so dramatic, but that's literally what the cards are saying to me. I'm really sorry. So that is what I have for you, Miss Ty. Thank you so much for being here. Love and light to you. Love and light to you. IG, please go ahead and post your first question. So you wanted 30 cards this time? Okay. Outcome between M and A. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get the outcome between M and A? Okay. We have the Page of Swords, the Hangman reversed, the Seven of Wands reversed, the Nine of Swords reversed, the Hierophant, Judgment reversed, the Lovers reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, the Star reversed, and the Ten of Swords.
Okay, so with the Page of Swords underneath over Judgment reversed, he's going to stay present in her life. We've talked about this. Because they have a kiddo together, he'll always be present. He will be ever present in her life. Even though it's over between them, they have this kid and he needs to be present in her, and with not just for the kid, but with his wife. At least, like, you know, like in passing the kid off and stuff, like. And yeah, a lot of the same energy. The Lover's reversed. It's like he's been out of shape, that this is no longer. He's also been out of shape about the marriage in general failing. And he really hasn't changed his perspective on anything in that sense. The Seven of Wands reversed over the Ace of Cups reversed. He's got like, there's no romance here between the two of them, and they're fighting all the time. I think the Seven of Wands came up earlier, reversed for them. The Seven of Wands upright is about picking your battles. They're not picking their battles. They're just fighting every single one. The Nine of Swords reversed over the Star reversed. I feel like this is a very cathartic time for him, where he's releasing a lot of his emotions and possibly relieving a lot of anxiety that he had. And then we have the Hierophant over the Ten of Swords, which is an acceptance of the failure of the ending of his marriage, the legal union right here, and the finality, the Ten of Swords right here. He's accepting it. He's starting to begin to accept it, but I mean, let's be real, he's not entirely accepting of it. So, yeah, that's where we're at with those two. How does C feel about you? Is C a romantic interest, a friend interest, a familial? What's the relation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does C feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does C feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does C feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does C feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does C feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does C feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does C feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does C feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does C feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does C feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does C feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does C feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does C feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does C feel about IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does C feel about IG? King of Cups, Ace of Wands reversed, Queen of Swords. We're getting some different cards here. Queen of Cups reversed, Ten of Pentacles, Nine of Swords reversed, Four of Cups, Five of Pentacles, Ace of Swords reversed, and the Emperor reversed. Haven't seen these cards for you. At least
yeah, I don't really think for you. What is his sign, my dear? So he's okay. So he's a guy you used to date. Okay. Um, okay. I knew you were gonna say Capricorn. That's really weird. I should have just said it. This is a Capricorn, isn't it? Because it's a lot of Capricorn energy. So it looks like he was recently hurt, but he sees you as his like possible fourth cup. He's very cautious about jumping into something like physical and serious very quickly with the Ace of Wands reverse. Yeah, I know you're a Gemini girl. I don't know why I thought I just got Capricorn energy here. I don't know why. There's no Capricorn cards either. But he feels that you are a very important part of his life still, although he still feels a little left out in the cold from past experiences with you. I feel like he's willing to try things out, like give things another shot with you. Like overall, he's a little bent out of shape emotionally with this Queen of Cups reversed. And he's feeling like he was kind of the loser in this situation. With Ace of Swords reversed. I thought he knew. I thought he knew who about M as well. I was like, are you guys sharing? I feel like you guys have a shared trauma that you're going through, like shared pain with the Four of Cups and the Five of Pentacles. I feel like you guys both feel this way. And you're so ready for love. Oh, no, that's the Emperor. Oh, yeah, the Emperor reversed. Oh, yeah, he's been out of shape, but he's got a whole lot to offer you with the Ten of Pentacles, but he's been out of shape. And you're like, your cup of love is so ready for him. I feel like you're the King of Cups in this situation. And he abates a lot of your anxieties and worries. Yeah, no, people pick up on that stuff. And he's not going to talk about it. He probably won't talk about it, but it bends him out of shape. Whatever. He can feel whatever he wants to feel. It's not your responsibility as a grown-ass man. But I believe he does know. And he's definitely got feelings for you. That's for sure. For sure. And isn't it astonishing how we get totally different cards when you ask about someone else? Like, I haven't seen half these cards tonight. I've seen the Queen of Cups, but I haven't seen like the Queen of Swords. I've only seen the Queen of the King of Cups like twice. Yeah, I think he would really like to have you back, but he's very cautious at the same time. That's the Capricorn energy I was talking about. Queen of Cups over the Ace of Swords reversed. I think he feels like he could be with you, but he feels like he kind of failed. He still feels that like sting of like failure from things not working out with you guys in the past, was how I read it. He's feeling a little bit of like, ooh, that wasn't a victory. You know, that was definitely not a victory. But he's willing to try things again. I think. I really do. But yeah, definite reticent Capricorn energy. Very cautious. I've been reading for someone else tonight, and they've been asking about a Capricorn. It's just all this. They're so like reticent about plotting forward, like. I already told you I thought he was going to offer you a relation in the future. So I guess the question is more, will you want it? Yeah, if anything, I think I know astrology. I know astrology very, very well. I've been studying astrology since I was a little kid. Ever since I learned how to read, I've been obsessed with the idea that we've got like a fingerprint in the sky and the astros, the cosmos. So I can exactly. I agree with John. It's not really fair unless you completely disconnect yourself from this guy. I feel like this guy seems like a good guy, and you don't want to do that. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. If your heart isn't there now, it's probably not going to be there in the future, darling. Because especially if you guys used to date, your heart left a while ago, and there's like just being a realist, the Aquarius realist I am, it usually doesn't come back. You'll feel immediately if it does, but chemistry, how it fucks with us, and sometimes the right people for us, we're just not. He's just not. You're just not attracted to him. I'm still taking donations. Yes, Crescent Moon. So if your heart's not in it yet, I don't know if you should really keep him around until you're completely completely out of the picture. That's just my personal opinion. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does IG need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does IG need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does IG need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does IG need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does IG need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does IG need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does IG need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does IG need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does IG need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does IG need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does IG need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does IG need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does IG need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does IG need to know? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does IG need to know? Okay, we have the Tower, the Empress reversed, the Knight of Wands, the Queen of Wands reversed, the Chariot, the Two of Pentacles,
The Fool reversed. Judgment reversed. Six of Swords. And King of Pentacles reversed. I keep on getting this message that you've got to hold back from going forth to these guys' advances with the Empress reversed over the Fool reversed. And you've also got to move on with the Chariot over the King of Pentacles. I did not get a donation from you, Crescent Moon. We'll add you to the list when I get your donation. Thank you. Queen of Wands reversed over the Six of Swords. Knight of Wands over Judgment. I feel like you've got a second chance here to like get your mojo back and to really feel like super confident. Because right now we've got this Queen of Wands reversed energy, and you really don't need a guy in your life to feel super confident. I'm sure you know that, but that's what the message I'm getting is, like, focus on yourself. You may need to separate yourself kind of hermit style with the Six of Swords and get away for a while and like regroup and get everything, you know, regroup and regather yourself. And I haven't seen this card all day. The Tower over the Two of Pentacles. Make sure you maintain a balance in your life. And I keep on getting this message that you need to love yourself more. And there's like a change. This Tower moment is actually like change is needed. There's something that you need to adjust in your life. Crescent Moon, does your name begin with a G? Because I think I just got your donation. Here, let me... All right, cool. Thank you, Crescent Moon. I got your donation. Thank you, thank you. All right. So yeah, IG, I feel like this Tower moment is more about making some changes to your life. Even if it's just a minor change, sometimes it can be very impactful in our lives. So there's just some little tweaks that you've got to make, that Spirit wants you to make. But you've really got to love yourself, is the big message I'm getting. And move on. Move on. Try and move on as much as you can. I know it's tough. It's so much easier said than done, I know. But that is the message that I am getting. So thank you so much for your donations. I really appreciate you, as always. Thank you for being here. All right. Diana Notes? Diana Notes? Please, did you... Did you have 2 questions or did you want a 10 card spread? Oh, you got 2 questions. Okay. Thank you so much, IG. Thank you. What are Zach's true feelings? Oh, thank you, Crescent Moon. You got a bell ring for your donation. What are Zach's true feelings for me? Honestly, this relationship is so weird. We're friends. I feel like we're both keeps. Ah, okay. And what's your sign and what's his sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Zach's true feelings towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Zach's true feelings towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Zach's true feelings towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Zach's true feelings towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Zach's true feelings towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Zach's true feelings towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Zach's true feelings towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Zach's true feelings towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Zach's true feelings towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Zach's true feelings towards Diana? You're a Capricorn and he's a Sagittarius. Okay. We have the King of Wands, Strength, King of Swords, the Empress, and Death reversed. He likes you. He's got some like major, and it's not just like, oh, he likes you. It's like he likes you in so many different ways. He loves everything about you. And I know you said it feels weird, and you feel like you keep each other at arm's length. That's weird because King of Wands, Strength, King of Swords, the Emperors all defy that. These are all characters that are loved and revered and are actually seen as like love. Like the Empress is seen as the queen of all queens, the mother of mothers, the like love lady. But then at the same time, I haven't touched on Death reversed, which is something's not evolving. There's something that's not evolving here. And if did you say he's a Sagittarius? That's very surprising that he's the Sagittarius. Maybe you're the one that's keeping, I feel like it would be probably, no offense, but it would probably be the Capricorn who would keep someone at arm's length and not the Sag. Sagittarius very, when they want something, they go for it. So maybe you're subconsciously, I'm serious. Like these are all very like incredible cards and incredible figures. And look at how cute all these little dollies are. You know, like he's really, really into you for a multitude of reasons. And it's just like, but things are not changing. Things are just staying the same. And it makes me, I don't know if he's just, I don't know if he's shy. I've met some Sagittarians that are shy, and maybe they're just not saying, he's just not saying how he feels, but dang, like, he's got some serious feelings for you. He's got some stoic, like, these are all very stoic ass, amazing, beloved characters in the tarot. But then we've got this like Death reversed over here, which is just the same old, which is precisely what you said. You said that feels like you both keep each other arm's length, which just sounds like it's just not moving forward. But maybe, I mean, try and talk to him, because I assure you, he's got feelings for you. I know you're a lot of the times like the woman doesn't want to do that, but I mean, card don't lie, girl. Like, that was some crazy shit. Like, that was that was a resounding yes. And on my side of things. So, oops, no, we're not going to be right back. Sorry.
Aw. All right, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any advice on Zach. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any advice on Zach. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any advice on Zach. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any advice on Zach. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any advice on Zach. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any advice on how to deal with Zach. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any advice pertaining to Zach. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any advice pertaining to Zach. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any advice pertaining to Zach. Whoa! Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any advice pertaining to Zach. Okay, we have the Six of Cups reversed, the Two of Cups, the Hanged Man, the King of Wands reversed, and the Seven of Swords reversed. This is a true love with the Two of Cups. This is real between the two of you. And you see him for who he truly is. But the only issue is you're not communicating with him. You need to communicate with him. That's really big. You've got to change your perspective on this situation. And if you feel some type of way for him, you need to tell him. The Six of Cups reversed is like screaming that to me. Yeah, you got to change your perspective on this and realize there's someone that you have real feelings for who also has crazy strong feelings for you. Ironically, we had the King of Wands upright. I feel seen. Good. This is upright when we asked how he felt about you. Now it's reversed. I feel like you've got to restabilize yourself, girl. Step into your goddess energy. I know this is the King of Wands, but you've got to step into your goddess energy. And then with the Seven of Swords reversed, I think in this context, you've got to be careful what you take from people as well as what you give. So make sure it's an equal give and take with this guy, Zach. You need to really talk to him. Like, that's, and the Six of Cups is also the card of communication, and it's reversed. So to me, that's, and I told you earlier, like, have you told him? Like, you need to tell him, like, go tell him. You got to tell him, you got to vocalize this, because he has got feelings for you. So, yeah, that's what I have for you, my friend. Thank you so much, Diana, for your questions. Now go on and live your best life. Do what you need to do with Zach. Yeah, y'all need to talk for sure. All right, so now we got Crescent Moon. Crescent Moon. Thank you so much for your donation. Let's see here. Please go ahead and post your question, love. I'm just going to run to the bathroom, but please go ahead and post your question. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay. Sorry, I'm going to turn that on silent. I'm so sorry. Oh, I want you to hear my soup slurping. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Baby! You're cute. No. Crescent moon. Oh, okay. So you were sent a contract and you're sending... Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is this remote sales position right for G? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is this remote sales position right for G? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is this remote sales position right for G? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Ooh, is this remote sales position right for G? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is this remote sales position right for G? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is this remote sales position right for G? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is this sales position right for G? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is this sales position right for G? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is this sales position right for G? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is this sales position right for G? Thank you. Okay, we have the Magician, the Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Seven of Pentacles, the King of Cups, and the Page of Swords. I do think it's actually right for you. It's actually like perfect for you in terms of your skill set, all of your resources that you have available, your mind, your wits, your emotional intelligence, your spiritual intelligence, everything. It's not going to be your dream job financially, unfortunately, with the Ten of Pentacles reversed. However, you will be making decent money with you'll be making very good money. It's just not going to be like your dream salary with the Seven of Pentacles. And it will have the opportunity to get larger in time. But overall, it's going to be very fulfilling and perfect for you. It's going to be very fulfilling for you emotionally with the King of Cups. And intellectually with the Page of Swords. It's going to help you really understand more about who you are, why you do what you do, why you love doing what you do. So it's actually a very good fit for you. But yeah, I know you're asking about the money. You know, John's making a good point. It is a sales job. So, you know, there's going to be some times when you are going to make a shit ton of money. And there's going to be some times that you don't. And it's going to be up and down. I think that's more what this is all about. Is you're definitely going to see some pentacles, girl, with those Seven of Pentacles upright. You're definitely going to see some good money coming in, but it's not like easy, fast, abundant money, you know. That's possible. Yeah, because it's Ten of Pentacles inverted. So that's definitely a possibility. And that's definitely something that I would totally encourage you to do anyway. Yeah, I was going to say also if it's commission based, then it's not really going to matter really the negotiating the money. It's difficult with sales. It can be great, but it can also be really difficult. But I think in general, this is going to be very rewarding for you. So. yeah, I think that you can turn that Ten of Pentacles upside down if you just continue on with your job, with this job, and stay with it and do a good job. There's a chance that you can make some more money from them in the future. Yeah, then you should negotiate that base if you can. Yeah, that's definitely a possibility for sure. But you should be quite happy with the money you are going to be making. But you know, there's always room for growth, right? Like there's always room for more. So yeah. So that is what I have for you. Definitely go for the opportunity. It's a great opportunity for you. Okay? And thank you so much for your donation. All right, and now our last donation, I believe, is John. John, please go ahead and post your question. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get an outlook for John's trip to Southern California? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general outlook for John's trip to Southern California? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general outlook for John's trip to Southern California? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get an outlook on John's trip to Southern California? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general outlook for John's trip to Southern California. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with general outlook for John's trip to Southern California. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general outlook for John's trip to Southern California. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general outlook for John's trip to Southern California. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general outlook for John's trip to Southern California. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general outlook for John's trip to Southern California. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general outlook for John's trip to Southern California. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general outlook for John's trip to Southern California. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general outlook for John's trip to Southern California. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general outlook for John's trip to Southern California. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with a general outlook for John's trip to Southern California. Excuse me. We have Four of Cups, King of Swords reversed, the World, Five of Swords reversed, Ace of Swords reversed, Three of Cups, Seven of Swords reversed, Eight of Cups, Six of Wands reversed, and Strength reversed. It's interesting, we have 3 or 4 and then 3 here. Looks like it's going to be a pretty fun trip. Is this a work trip though? I feel like if it's a work trip, the work aspect of it is going to not be that much fun. With the King of Swords reversed, like just annoying upper management people or even people that you work with, and then the Seven of Swords reversed, having to kind of like, I don't want to say do sneaky things to like be successful, but like maybe even just to get out of conversations and shit like that. Like you're going to be around some annoying people. I feel it's just like more of an annoyance But I always love seeing the world whenever anyone travels. And the Eight of Cups is a great travel card as well. It's going to be a good journey, I feel, overall. A sec here. Be careful. You might be the victim of someone else's deceit with the Six of Wands reversed. And then with the Seven of Swords reversed as well. Be careful with other people while you're down there. And then the Five of Swords reversed. Yeah, having to possibly do some sneaky stuff or some not so great stuff to get like through a situation. Yeah, a solution where cheating may be the only one, or a problem where cheating may be the only solution. I see that coming up twice. And then we have the Ace of Swords reversed over Strength. Ace of Swords reversed over Strength reversed as well. Feel like it's going to take a lot of strength, and I mean that in the sense like it's going to take a lot of fortitude, a lot of having to put up with people's crap and their bullshit with the Strength reversed. Don't let people and situations overcome you, because people could possibly underestimate your true strength. And the Ace of Swords reversed. Yeah, overthinking things that you shouldn't overthink. I feel like it's gonna. I get the sense. I'm getting the intuitive message here that there's going to be people around you that are going to be just kind of bugging you and annoying you. Difficult people to kind of work with. Yeah, I think it just watch out for the people that are around you. I find these to be a bit sinister. The Seven of Swords reversed or the King of Swords reversed. Watch out for sneaky behavior with people. Okay. That's what my biggest advice here would be is definitely look out. Act like you're on RuPaul's Drag Race. Act like everyone's out to get you. Because looks like people are kind of not that chill. Be careful, yeah. Oh, so it's not actually for your work, it's just for photography? Because Ace of Swords is also a block of creative flow. A creative blockage. I didn't know it was a creative thing. Yeah. So just be very careful of people not being fair or not being legit. Okay. All right, so we're at the 5-hour mark. We have had a great night tonight. This is going to be a last call for donations. If you have a burning question, I am still taking donations. If you are looking for a free reading, I will be on tomorrow. And we play games for free readings. It's lots of fun. So definitely stop by if that is what you are interested in. But this is a last call for donations. Last call, last call, last call. All right, it looks like that is it for this evening. I will see you all. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you all on Sunday